What's up, everybody? Good morning. We just got set up about half an hour ago. We up here on the Fox River. Morning, Rustic. Morning, Ernie. 351. We're doing the thing today. We're gonna have two guard dogs set up today. You guys remember my nephew Eno? I got that boy out fishing again this morning. So we're gonna. He got one guard dog. He's got set up. I'm gonna teach him how to set that up. And you guys know, we got five Uncle Lou's. We got one big cat fever out. Got guard dog down there on the middle Uncle Lou rod. We're gonna have a guard dog set up on this first rod right here, which is the big cat fever rod, and we're gonna see what we can do. We got two. I got two Ancient Mariners down there. I got my Cash King Recon, whatever it's called. And for now, we got Eno set up with one Uncle Lou, one big cat fever. Going back to get his that third Uncle Lou rod for or that fifth his second Uncle Lou rod set up. So we're gonna be fishing all day today. It's a little chilly here. Supposed to get up to 62 today. The rain should be done. But, yeah, we got cut sucker. We got uh, Jules blood frenzy out, and we got shrimp out. Hopefully, we see some takedowns and guard dogs going off today. All right, Ernie, thank you. I don't know if you're still in here, but I was just a couple minutes behind this morning. And we do got the pan fishing rods out. Well, we ain't using them right now. We tried just before we went live, about a half an hour before. We got here around 7:15. So we're gonna see what we can do today. What's up, 351? Thanks for coming in, buddy. But it's gonna be an all day thing. And two of the rods, you guys remember last year I got them fishing bells from that tackle shop online that's in Hawaii, in the town I grew up in. Two of the rods got them bells on. I might, or three of them rods. Yeah, because I got it on two of mine and one of these Uncle Lou rods that Eno's using. Yeah, cast this one out. Cast it that way. It'll go this way some. Right there. It's been a while since Eno been out fishing, so he gotta get back into the swing of things. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna show them how to set up this guard dog. They get good to roll. We also got the Blue River carp bait, but I ain't got that out right now. Probably gonna set that up on put some carp bait on Dino's last rod. And then later on, I'm gonna play around with my new toy, seeing Eno's here. And I did get a tripod for that GoPro 9. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set that GoPro up on the other end, get a different angle. We'll get an angle, two different views uh later on though. You got a bunch, you got quite a few people out here uh trying for white bass. So this first guard dog, hey Brandon, thanks for coming in, buddy. This first guard dog, like always, like Brad does, we got a tent stake in the ground. And it's about 8 to 10 inches. I got it lined up with the. It's about 8 to 10 inches away from the rod holder. His first rod holder Zeno's using, that's the takedown rod holder. Of course, you know I love my cat claws down there on the other end. And if you guys want them cat claws, get with Adam on Facebook. Just message him, Adam Zimmerman. You guys know who he is. It's starting to drizzle again, just a little. That's the link if anybody wants to come up, hang out. You guys know how it rolls. Click that link, come up. We put you guys in the background while we fishing. Help a lot. I can see Chad actually pretty good though, because it is cloudy. If anybody's out fishing, whatever, then we'll share screen. You guys get fishing. You guys out fishing on the lake, river, whatever. As long as you ain't at a pay lake, you are welcome up. Morning, Joshua. Thanks for coming in. Been live just over 9 minutes now. But we're gonna roll today. We're gonna be live for quite a while. But yeah, I gotta get this GoPro set up. I actually bought a new battery for it, another battery for it. So I got two fully charged batteries. I ain't never used these GoPros, man. I'm lucky I can get around on a dang phone. technology illiterate. Here we go. We got Adam coming up.
What's up, Lance?
What's up, man?
Just got out here. I set up the canopy and about to get the lines out now. Gotta cut up some bait.
All right. Yeah, man. We tried for a little bit for some panfish, but we didn't get none.
No,
We only
what do you got?
tried a half an hour.
All right,
But what river you fishing on?
same one you are.
All right, good. You ain't gotta say the location. So
Yeah.
you on the Fox River just like me, just
Yep.
different location.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get these rigged up. I gotta adjust some things and start hucking.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Glad to have you up here.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Kelly? Morning, man. Morning. We're gonna play around with the GoPro. I'm gonna get it. And I did go get that like everybody was saying, Walmart got that tripod for $20. That's awesome. It comes with what you need to set it up on it. So we're gonna try this GoPro out today. See what they all about. I got 2 batteries, but I'm not gonna run it constantly. I'm gonna have it where if we do get on, I can get it. I got the voice commands on. We're gonna try to get a little technology and uh fancy. Try this GoPro, see what they all about. I mean, technically, I could turn on the Bluetooth, like you guys know. What's up, Rustic? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, we got Adam up here this morning
What's
from
going on, Rustic?
Cat Claw Rod Holders.
See if we can get some on the bank today while
I
the
think I
rain's
got some
holding
back.
off.
We'll see. Dang, Rustic. Have fun with that, buddy. I'm down here. I'm out here. We're out here just holding down the bank. Like I said, hopefully we get on these dang channel cats. Yeah, I was only 2 minutes late this morning, Rustic. Only 2 minutes late today, compared to the 10 minutes when me and Audra are out here. You guys can share me out on Facebook and your community page. We'll go try and set this GoPro up and see what's going on. See if I can get a view. Who we got wanting to come up now? Oh, we got Rustic. I thought he was tearing the building down.
I
Lord have mercy, man.
Out with the old, gonna be come in with the new.
Sup, Curtis?
Hey, Curtis,
Yeah,
yeah, I got to tear it down, and I got to put me a 26 by 28 here so I can get my boat stuff in there.
all right. Catfish Curtis, you know how I fish, man. It's Saturday. And flathead season opened up on this river. We're gonna be live all day and probably uh until tonight. I might run about 5, 6 hours on this one, maybe 9 hours. Then I'll stop for a little while and then I'll go live again during the evening. We're gonna be out here a long time.
Yep, I'll be camping out here, so
Yeah, we're gonna be
I got my
Need
hopes
that.
pretty low on the cat or the flathead bite, but the water's pretty cold yet. But
Yeah,
you ain't gonna know unless you try.
exactly. You won't know till
Fixing
you
that
throw.
stuff, you know. My wife's bringing my grandkids home, so I got to help watch them.
Oh, fun.
Well, she snuck down there before I woke up, so.
Yeah,
But
Curtis. Anytime you ready, man. Anytime during the live, just let me know and I'll drop the link again. But yeah, that's the one thing that sucks. Like Adam said, the water's still cold, but hopefully we get into some channel cat. What's up, Buck Williams? Thanks for coming in, buddy. But I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna turn this GoPro on real quick, see if I can get a good angle, get the rods in the picture. Me and technology trying to get used to it. So I'll be right back.
You got all the guard dogs set. Oh, what are you working on, Rustic? What do you got going?
tearing this old goat 12 by 12 uh, building down. I think it's 12 by 12. I think it's 16 by 16, but I'm tearing it down and going to build a 26 by 28 here.
Oh, nice.
So I can get, like I tell Lance, so I can get my boat, my riding mower, and stuff like that in here. Get my
Oh,
welding table set up so I can do some welding and stuff in here on my own.
perfect.
But
Nice.
yeah, that gets done. I'm taking everything over to my son's place. He's got a nice shop in his backyard. Nice.
Nice.
So we're going to be doing the welding over there.
Cool,
Today, all I'm
cool.
doing is tearing everything down.
That's the fun stuff.
Yeah. My phone keeps darkening up on me for some reason.
Well, I gotta stake down this canopy before it blows away. I'll let you get back to your work. Hopefully, one of these fish takes my line here in a minute.
Yep. Right.
All right. We got that GoPro set up down there. And coming to realize that GoPro can barely understand my country accent. So we got two angles. If we get a takedown down there, I'll hit that. I'll turn that GoPro on. But gotta get Eno to get my coffee. We're throwing 10 ounces of weight out today again. This river's still moving. I might set up another guard dog for Eno on that third rod. So we'll have 3 guard dogs out today. Oh, look at you, all fancy. You got your pop-up tent out there.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm making it through the night. Like I said, I'm camping here in rain or shine or lightning, whatever.
Yeah, you're like me, man. We'll get along just fine when we're fishing.
Oh yeah.
Rain,
I mean,
shine.
I don't
care
mind
what it is.
I don't mind when it's summer and it's raining, or spring when it's raining, but I mean, I'm not a big fan of the wintertime when it's cold and stuff, but
Yeah,
this stuff doesn't bother me.
right.
Have you checked the temperature on the water at all?
No, I haven't checked the. I got to figure out where to find that so I can actually check the water temps.
There is you can go on, like, in Berlin. I think they have it at their lock or whatever.
Yeah.
And you go on their
I'll figure
website,
all
gives
that
you a
out.
but
So we got me and you. We out fishing. We got Rustic demoing his building.
yeah. How many more watch hours do you need yet?
Like just a little over 1,300 now.
All right.
Like 1333. So today is the day I'm gonna run as long as possible, man.
Yeah. Let's hope the fish cooperate.
Yeah, exactly.
I was kind of hoping the channels are at least gonna bite, but now we got this cold front moving in again.
Yeah.
Of
Over
course.
here it's supposed to be 62, so
Yeah,
maybe
it's not
when it
bad.
warms up.
Maybe when these storms start kind of coming closer, maybe it'll help out a little bit, get the fish active for a little while. Start the hook right away too.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta
If it
teach
would-
them.
If it wasn't for this building, this window being in here, I just hook a chain to it, pull it down. Because I went tear it down with the baseboard. We got a flood one time here, 14 inches of rain. It flooded in here about a foot.
Yeah.
And so all the way around the bottom, all the baseboards are rotted.
Pull that line all the way through. Remember,
And
you
so-
gotta run that line through this bale. Pull this bale down. There we go. Loosen that up so you pull it easy. Yeah, I gotta get Eno back to his fishing again. Been quite a while because he was doing his last year. He was doing his after school activities, with his robotics and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been out with.
Yeah. And Dakota, he's doing his thing. He did get him a job at the VFW in Sheboygan.
Oh, that's
He's
awesome.
Yeah, he's doing what's he doing? He's a dishwasher.
Ain't nothing
So
wrong with
no, that's how I started out, man. I was doing dishwashing.
I did that. That was my first job.
Yeah. So I gotta get him back to tying his hooks and everything. Teach him again how to do the snail knot and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. I think I got enough of tidal weights, Brad's spooks. Got about 15, 20 of them.
Ah, dang.
I just got his new glow in the dark ones yesterday. Those things are pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And another 10 pounds of weights.
Can't figure out why my screen keeps blacking out on me.
You know, that happened to me the last time I was live this past
My screen just
couple
went
days
black
ago.
too.
And J-Dog last night, his screen was going black.
That's what mine just did like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if it's because it's on the web browser, because it's not like I'm in an app or anything.
Well, I got it on bright setting, and I got it off dark mode. So
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with everybody's phone, man. It was driving me crazy the other evening, because you walk away from the phone and it goes black.
Yeah.
It goes dark. It's like, man, about to drive me crazy.
Does it still keep filming?
Yeah, it'll keep filming.
Yeah, I can hear everything everybody's saying. It just
Okay.
that I can't see what's going on. I don't know if y'all can see me or not, but
Yeah, we can see you.
Maybe it's just a bug in the StreamYard or something.
I mean, I can see you guys now because I'm standing in front of the phone and it ain't doing it. But I can walk over out that door up there by the door that cut off.
These people are supposed to be going slow here in the no wake zone.
Yeah, a lot of people won't obey that time. Saying, well, it's late.
Yeah, we got the no wake zone here too. We'll see if we had one bug go by. He did slow down.
These people.
I told a guy one time, I said, that's a no wake zone. I don't care. I said, well, if your boat ever gets up into that slip, I said, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get my Ranger and cut donuts in front of it.
Yeah.
Because he was rocking our pontoon and everything and it slipped. So I was like, beating, banging.
Everybody always in a rush.
Yeah.
You're on a river, man. Relax.
They act like they're in a bass tournament or something.
Yeah, they look like they're white bass or walleye.
Yeah.
I figure out why his phone's going black on me. It's like just dimming out like it's sitting there for a little while.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Mine ain't done it now. I don't know if it's the maybe the service or what, but it drive me nuts. All right. If you want, you can put a piece of carp bait on here. Yeah, put some carp on here. You're good. Yeah, it's just.
Hey, Lance, do you know? I believe his name's Nick, right? From the blue. What's his brand?
Blue River Carp.
Yeah. Okay, I was just wondering because where I was in talks with somebody that's pretty good, really good friends with him. And he was wondering, they were wondering maybe if about making a jersey and putting my logo on it and
Huh.
and his logo on it and stuff, because he uses my rod holders, and they wanted to make some jerseys. So I was like, oh, I'd be interested.
Yeah. Hey, here comes the rain.
I'm probably about 15
Whatever.
minutes,
Put the
15 minutes
signature.
from you.
From what I looked at, little after 9, it shouldn't be raining. So
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be on and off type of deal.
yeah.
It looked
So
like it
I
was
got
supposed to be windy,
I
windy
got
during the day,
yeah.
but whatever.
I brought my jacket just in case. My
Oh yeah,
hoodie, my jacket.
I forgot my raincoat.
Where?
I got my jacket.
Oh, it must have been hooked on there. Just put it by the jewels bait. Yeah. And then put the skin out. Yeah. So hook from the meat side. I'm just glad my phone. Hey, Dee Dee's. Thanks for coming in. I'm just glad the phone's somewhat waterproof and the GoPro's waterproof.
Yep.
The only thing that sucks about the phone getting wet is it starts going crazy, man.
Oh yeah. Screen starts moving around.
Yeah, screen
Things
moves.
get,
There we go. I don't know why all of a sudden my screen's starting to go black now, go dark. I don't know if it's because the battery saving mode.
that could be.
All right, we'll see if that works. Yeah. Make sure that hook's sticking out, right? Yeah. Yep, you're good. Toss her out. Okay. Yeah, bring mine out too. No, just cast at an angle.
Might as well hook a third line out. Big old bluegill head.
Here on this. Get this block. Oh, you're hooked on.
Let's see. I have to move this camera over here.
All right, guys. What's up, Monty? Smoke?
What's going on, Monty?
Yeah, it's weird. My screen started going black, dark too. So
Yeah,
let's see.
I had to go in and set my screen for 10 minutes to stay like this.
Yeah, mine set at 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
but
I guess every 10 minutes we'll see.
Mine, I could be on live. I could be on your live and it'll stay lit up the whole time. Except for if I'm not doing nothing with the phone, it'll go dark after a minute.
Yeah.
Now I got it set for 10. I'm out of breath. I'm trying to quit smoking. So
This guy just cast it over my lines here.
No.
right here, Lance. I see daylight.
Wow.
I can actually go through the walls now. So
Get my jacket on here, man. Tinkerbell, thanks for coming in.
hey, Monty. Hey, Tinkerbell. Y'all just watch him fish. I'm just here to watch them fish, sport them, and tear the building down.
All right. You
As a matter of fact, you can
hold her in there. Yeah, this one. Oh man.
Andy,
I
what are you
just
doing?
put it away.
What are you doing?
This is crazy. This rain needs to quit.
What's your
It's not.
temperature?
It's not raining here yet. I'm about 15 minutes down from you,
Okay.
or up from you.
From who? Lance?
From me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're fishing the same river.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You
Sure
just
don't look like the
15
same
minutes
scenery, but
separate.
I was gonna stop by you on the way up here, but I figured if it was gonna be raining, I want to get all my gear set up, so I wasn't doing
Right.
it all in the rain.
Yeah.
well, it's nice here. I'm in shorts.
You know,
You
if you
lucky.
want to grab one of my hats, like the hood, the beanies. Yeah. Grab me one of those.
I'm about to throw a sweatshirt on.
Yeah, we got a slight breeze and it feels good.
What's your temp? Where are you from?
I live in southeast Missouri.
Okay.
I'm only like 15 minutes from the river.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah, we got to drive hours for a good river.
Well, I'm like, if you don't go to the right spot on that Mississippi River, it ain't gonna be good at all.
Yeah.
Right now the river's low. It was coming up the other day. I don't know what it is right now.
Man, I wish the current would die down.
It's pretty
Buck
nice
wanted-
out here where I am at. It's not too bad. Current's slowed down from last time I was out here.
Yeah.
What are you using for bait, Lance?
We got cut carp, we got shrimp, we got Jules Blood Frenzy, we got cut sucker.
You got the bases covered then.
Yeah.
What are you using, Cat Claws?
The first ride by the bridge, I got just Nightcrawler. Second one is a set body section of a bluegill, and then the last one over here is just a bluegill head.
They'll hit that bluegill no matter what size it is. I've caught a 2 pound, just a little 2 pound channel cat on a whole 4-inch bluegill one time. We couldn't get it in his mouth, but he went there to hit it.
Right in between the seats.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's either a red one or my camouflage one. Don R. Hey, John Euler. Yeah, I've been seeing John putting them dogs to work too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're having to run the dogs a little on the heavy side.
I got mine all pretty much medium light right now, but I'm going with these two are just going with the current. So
yeah,
that's the nice part about this section. But I got this other one. I hooked it all the way across to the other side. There's some like sand flats over there, and that one's holding. I got about 9 ounces on that one.
Yeah, we're running 10 ounces on each.
Hey, Uncle Don. Hey, John.
Oh,
John,
phone's protected. GoPro, I'm not worried about because I know that's waterproof.
John needs to bring the semi down here so I can hook a chain up to it, pull his building down. I'd be done with it. I'm trying to save all these 2x4s, these trusses and everything, because I'm gonna add them on to another building I got over here.
Yeah, John. Hopefully we get lucky and something grabs. I think once this rain stops and it warms up a little, we might get some action.
Get over here in the comment side and see what's going on.
I pretty much want the rain to stop so I don't gotta cover my phone, man. I got a beanie on it right now.
Huh. Got YouTube's Angler of the Year, John Euler, in the house. Yeah, buddy.
Mr. Couch Fisherman.
Oh, John must not have a load to this afternoon, so he's fishing this morning. Awesome.
Heck, John, you get to where you're fishing, man. You're welcome up, you know that. Yeah, Don, I can stream through the phone with my GoPro. I just got to turn on the Bluetooth and connect it. But I'm gonna let the GoPro sit down there until we get something on. Then I'll see if it'll turn on with my country accent. Every once in a while it does. Every once in a while, probably thinking, you dummy, I can't understand you.
You go, hillbilly. Hawaiian hillbilly. Man, I would love to went fishing today, but I just got too much to do. Plus,
Yeah.
my grandbabies are coming down, so whenever they come down, I ain't worried about fishing. That's the last thing on my mind.
Yeah.
Just had a little smack, but it
Uh-oh.
missed
Yeah,
it.
we got one of the very end rod, the bell started going off a little. Hey, did you get my
I don't know.
coffee?
That's 20 miles down there. I can't see it.
No. My
Yeah, I gotta move this over. It's not raining yet. I just didn't want my
my
phone to
other
get...
one, my big one.
Oh, you're fine. I was talking
Yeah,
to
the
Lane.
30.
Oh, okay.
It's
I just want to sit
14 miles
comfortably
down
under my
there.
little tarp
Oh, you
here.
can grab- No, you got your chair.
Yeah. I just folded it up because because of the rain it started getting soaked.
Yeah.
Well, Cat Claus, what's your name?
I'm Adam.
I'm David.
Well, nice to meet you, David.
Yeah. You got circle hooks?
Yeah, I got the Whisker Seeker triple threat hybrids on.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you got good circle hooks, I wouldn't jump up out of my chair until that pole laid over.
Oh, I'm just excited. It's been
Hey,
I've been waiting for this season for all year since it ended.
Ain't Lance is
I
too.
Yeah. Man, they got them guard dogs on too, so
Yep.
I don't know which bell that was.
that one right there.
Yeah, we're right there. What'd you do? Did you get you a 16-foot pole too?
Who?
You.
Nah, I got a 12-footer at the house.
No, behind them
But-
orange rods. What's that black thing behind them orange rods that looks 16 foot bent over?
This right here,
Yeah.
that's that's the big cat fever.
Oh, that's 12 foot.
7'6".
Good
That looks
Lord.
like it's giant.
Yeah, it looks like a 20-foot rod for me.
That's because I'm right up on it.
Oh, okay, I see now.
You got it pretty close to you then. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably about 5 foot away.
I got me some Black Betty spooks. I'm gonna. I've been trying them out whenever I go. I ain't used it but one time.
Well, we got a smack on one of my rods. The bell started ringing.
My screen just turned black.
Yeah, mine did too. Man, this is driving me nuts.
It's gotta
Huh?
be something. It's gotta be something through the StreamYard.
It's got to be
gotta
because
be.
I've never had that problem.
My phone ain't never been off. Like I said, the only time my phones went dark is when it's not being used at all. Like you hang up from a call, you just
Yeah.
put it down, it goes dark after a minute. Anytime I've had a live or been on your live or anybody else's, it's never done that till today. I'm like, oh,
Right. It did that to me. It's never done that to me either. But this past during the middle of the week when I was out fishing up in Manitowoc, it started going dark on me. And then last night, J Dog's phone started doing that.
it's
And
that.
I got good service here
It's
and
that.
up in Manitowoc. Go back this way some, blocking the
That's that-
rod.
Well,
right
it's like
there.
our 4G. We don't
You
have
get
5G right here, but
Go down.
biggest part time I can't even get on 4G right here. There lately. And I've always, since we lived here for 20 years, I've always had full bars. We've always had full bar signal. And sometimes
see.
biggest part time now, I'm lucky I might have two.
I got full bars right now. I know this spot is good because 2-3 weeks ago me and Audra fished here, and just like up in Manitowoc where I fish on the Manitowoc River, I've never had a problem there, and all of a sudden it starts going black now. Starts going dark like J Dog too. Last night on his live, his screen was going dark.
Wow.
Like
was there
Adam
for a
said,
little
it's gotta be something with StreamYard
Yeah.
now.
It's got to be because if you've got something like a video running, it won't do that.
Yeah.
And StreamYard's not really. It's made for the computer, isn't it? Technically, because this is just going off my web browser. I can't get into like a full screen mode.
No, you can do StreamYard from your phone. Never had no
Oh,
problem with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I got my I can't get the web browser off the top, so I can't. It's minimized a little bit.
See, that's why I
Yeah.
got the phone. I could touch the phone and expand it.
Maybe I can do that. Oh, I can expand, but it still keeps that browser and everything else above it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that too now.
Well, if I mess with my phone, that browser will show up on mine, so I ain't touching it.
Because when I came into your stream, it said I can either use my computer or I'd have to download like the Chrome or something, or which I already have. But
Yeah.
that this is like the second time I've noticed that because I was on a different live the other night with somebody.
Yeah, I don't know why it went like it is now.
Uncle Don said, Adam, have you heard of Uncle Don? Said David gave me that name. Made me proud.
Oh, I know Uncle Don.
I know, because that first time I ever met you, you sat there talking. He reminded me of Uncle that passed away. I thought he was a good guy. So I just adopted you as an uncle.
Yeah, so we'll see. At least we got a couple taps so far, so something
Otherwise-
wants to mess
otherwise-
around.
You can always just go on YouTube stream
Okay,
as
thank you.
well. That could be your other option, just doing the YouTube live stream instead of the StreamYard.
Yeah, with the YouTube though, you can't bring guests up.
You can on mine. You can. You have to do like the multi-stream. When you click the plus button, you have an option. It's like a new feature, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's called like multi-stream or something. You can do the live or the multi.
And you can bring guests up?
Yep, it'll give you the same like the web address or whatever the link for it.
Oh, okay.
I believe I tried it once. And then I got out of it because I was just messing around seeing if it worked or how it worked.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe later on.
getting hits on this.
We're gonna have to
getting
mess
hits on
around
this
with that when we do one of our group chats.
I'm getting hits on this fire pole out here. Oh, fish on.
It's all gotta watch. I gotta stop working.
All right, get him on solo. There we go.
Fish on.
We got you on solo.
Yeah, so if you dance, we'll see it.
Man, I can't wait to get these. I need a little over 1,300 hours.
I got mine, and I don't even go live that much.
See, I had mine. What's up, Guerrero? Good morning, buddy.
And
I had mine, and then you know how it resets after the 1 year mark?
Yeah.
I had 4,100 hours, and it dropped me all the way to like a little over 2,000.
She let go right at the shore.
Oh man!
Whatever it was big. Brand new hook on too.
Yeah, bait up, throw back out.
Son of a gun. I got a bigger
Look,
hook
Kenneth,
on
brother,
too.
how you doing, buddy?
This is gonna be my flathead rod tonight.
Yeah, I lost 300 hours, but I got them back in 2 days. And
Man.
but I'm just letting my videos do the work.
Mm-hmm.
I got people wanting me to go live all the time. How come I don't go live anymore? But I'm busy. I usually ain't got time for it. So I tried to go live when I was crappie fishing.
Getting hit on your end rod over there, you know. Maybe. In there, in the bag, the front pocket on the left, there's guard dogs that's not in the package. Grab one of those and grab one of the tent stakes. And you know what the tent stake looks like. We're gonna set Eno up with another guard dog.
It's fine. It's because I folded the chair up.
Your phone fell on its face though.
I know. That's why I said it's fine.
How you doing this morning, Ernie? Is Ernie in here?
Hey, Steve. John
He
Orr,
was in here. He was in here earlier.
he's fishing. He's done fell asleep watching his rods.
Hmm.
Don't tell him I told you that, though. He's still
We're
trying to
getting a hit
look
on
for
that
that.
end rod.
He's still trying to look for that honey hole up there before he's driving the truck at.
We're getting a hit on the shrimp over here.
Awesome.
Well, that's a bummer. That thing is fighting solid.
Hit me in the face.
Put it on here.
I was on the bluegill head.
That's on the bluegill head. Well, did you get to see what it was?
No, got right where I got it up. It's a nice big rock wall, and it popped off right there.
Oh,
But
wow.
it felt nice. It felt like assuming it'd be a channel cat, but it felt like a big one.
Well, that's fishing, buddy.
Yep. Gonna have to go complain to Whisker Seekers about their hooks now.
I use all Stellar fishing tackle hooks.
I've never had a problem with them. I'm running a size 8. I usually go on to like a 6 for channels, but
Yeah.
it felt like a solid hook.
The Stellars seem to be, from what I've found out, that they seem to be just as good as hooks, the rest of them, but it's a lot less expensive.
Yeah.
And if you look at the thickness of the hooks are a little heavier built for the big fish.
Yeah.
And I really like them, and them things are sharp.
I'll have to check that out. Stellar hooks, you said?
Yep, Stellar fishing tackle. It's like you can go in there and you can get 100 hooks. I think I was going to order some 8/0s, 100 of them for like $28.
Oh, dang. That ain't bad at all.
No, I don't know if they was running a sale or what, but that day there was $28 for 100 of them, and I've got them in my cart. So when I get ready to order them, they got to honor it. That's all I got to say, because the price is already set on it.
Nice.
But they sent me some hooks, some 7/0s that I was wanting to try out. And I've been promoting their stuff on the channel. I mean, I don't get up here and get all full details. I just tell them what type of hooks I'm using.
Yeah.
And they're good hooks. I'm not knocking anybody else's hooks. I've used quite a few of them. They're all good hooks, but I just like them Stellars, man. I've done a size comparison between a River Cat Tackle 7/0, Team Catfish 7/0, and them Stellars. And them Team Catfish looks like little 4/0s compared to that 7/0 Stellar.
Yeah.
And they're good wide gap offsets. South fishing that Mississippi River, if you ain't got a good hook, there's a good chance that hook's gonna break.
Yeah.
So I'm wanting a real good hook to put out there on that, because I've had too many of them break off.
All right, we got somebody else wanting up here. Hi, Uncle Don.
Oh, I'll be right back. Owner's here.
All right.
I'll keep her live though.
Well, I figured,
Yeah.
I figured John Orr would come up here if he was out fishing.
Good morning, America.
Morning, Uncle Don.
What's up, Don?
We'll probably move the car closer.
I come up whenever I get a chance to be with you guys. Great bunch.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna move this car a little closer.
Oh crap! Now I've got that bar across top of my phone.
Rustic, Guerrero wants to know what size are they?
What size of what?
I think the hooks.
I ordered the 8s, 8/0. I got a 100 count for I think it was $28.
Perfect. Thank
Look at her. Look at the filthiness. No, don't you get up there. She's got, yeah, no. She's been back behind the barn chasing a rabbit down in the ditch and under the wood pile. And it was like this yesterday, too.
She's having a ball now that the weather's starting to warm up. She can
Yeah,
let loose a little bit.
yeah, she's having a good time. Although I put her in the bush with yesterday.
Hey, Randall.
The tree ducks went out and got treed off.
Hey, Miss Paulette. And that ain't Paulette talking. Uncle Don's muted. Who's talking back here?
But takes a while. If I keep her out in the mud, it works, but otherwise.
You got a temp on the water out here?
I didn't know he was live.
Is there a website?
Not that I know of the water temperature.
Oh,
Then it's saying there isn't.
Oh, all right, I'm back.
That's pretty cold, yeah.
It was 61, went down to 44. Now I don't know.
Hey, Randall. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Well, somebody said not.
well, I'm glad I didn't walk across there.
I know. And they said the lake after stuff right off. So,
Lance and Adam.
told me to go down.
Yeah, Guerrero, that sounds like a good bargain.
I'll give her a
I'd only have to do it once, and it'd probably last me the rest of my life.
Or, you know, it'll be good time.
Yeah.
How's the weather up by you, Don?
52 degrees, overcast, cast, and slight breeze, but the breeze is cold.
Yeah.
But yesterday was picture perfect day, and
Yeah.
I was doing
You want to look up the weather for Omro?
my honey-do list just as fast as I can so I can go fishing someday.
Okay, someday.
Someday.
Good morning, Curtis.
Well, it's supposed to be in the 70s here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we finally got spring.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Supposedly it's supposed to be in the 60s
I know
here.
7 kids, you know, people do as much. Before you know it, they're
Yeah, we're supposed to get 61 up here in Omro at about 1 o'clock. What is it now? I don't know what time it is. What's the weather? Temp.
Yeah,
We're
doing
at 56 right now.
honey-do list and working. Now I'm too sore to go fishing today.
We sort of go fishing.
I'm hoping to sneak out this afternoon, maybe go for some bait fish and see if I can get some
So what little
suckers.
bit of time you really have on?
Good morning, everything guy, and how are you this fine Navy
Everything,
day?
guy. Thanks for coming in.
a little grandstand.
Yeah.
All right, Curtis. Let me know when to drop that link, buddy. We'll have Curtis up here fishing too.
Either that or he can just scroll up quite a ways towards the top. and-
Yeah. Okay. That's yours. Let's see.
If it just drizzles,
Boy, I slept in this morning. I
Yeah,
slept
probably. Come all the way around this way. Just come around.
Good morning, 351 modified
Come on.
Chevy man.
There you go.
I got to stick once, but this time I'm good. But over here it's nice because you can just cap it straight out. Straight. There's not too much drifting through that because usually you'll reel up and you'll have 10 pounds of weeds or logs and stuff tangled around.
So it's not real good.
I had like a little bit of weeds on it.
You got something? You got real fast, man. Got real fast.
351 came in, Lance.
Hey, 351. Thanks for coming back in, buddy.
Looks to me like Rusty's tearing down a perfectly good shed. I'd love to have something.
Yeah, clear off the grass and toss her back out.
I better get this one in before it gets ran over. I got spring between way on the other side. So I'm assuming my bait's still over there, but
I'm gonna recast this one.
yeah, but I mean, I think how it works when you cast, they're like simply sliders, so my line could be over there.
Well, so far, Adam's the only one that's got a bite.
I've had someone blew my whole line out. It was 80-pound braid.
He said it was a big one, but I told him to prove it because he lost it.
They will when they have to try to get out of the crop.
Yeah. Yeah. Like in the summer, ain't it? Yeah. Most of them catch the fishermen.
Patches.
Killing me. Lance on the fish or ladies checking bait?
Second bait.
Well, there's always time, Guerrero. I finally learned to slow down about fishing. I used to get so pumped up like Adam. I get so pumped up and everything when I went fishing. Now I'm a little bit more laid back at it.
Yeah. Never wake up too late. Just go.
Boy,
One thing about waking up late when you go fishing is that when you get there late, I know 10 times there's going to be somebody sitting where you want to fish.
Oh, I used to be. If I got to the lake and it was starting to get light, I'd get disgusted with myself because I was late. But you never know what time of day the fish are actually going to bite.
That's true. That is true, John. I fished over in a dinko one time, caught them like crazy up till about noon. Caught them about till 9 o'clock in the morning. Went over there, caught them from noon till dark. They went over there, caught them 30 minutes before dark. Never know.
Boy, Rustic, have you seen those cat claws?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I was on his live yesterday the whole time he was making them.
Oh, that's right. I was talking to you.
Well, I bought a coyote and some swan. I don't know if
They probably
they do it for a while.
Yeah.
But really,
Yeah.
but how do you do that? I'd have a problem. What's in my doctor? they'll come in early in the morning, like right about 8. Like, that's
Want to go in there?
and if I tickle them up with bird
Spot down.
No.
Spot down. Girl. He's a big one.
Usually if there's something
That's a big one.
else.
Yeah.
Usually that's
Want to go and see mom?
like down the river.
Okay.
They can't fly.
Okay.
Is that Paulette talking?
Yeah, in the background, I let the dog in, but I had to ask permission if I could do that first.
You gonna get in trouble. What you gonna get?
Well, sometimes Patches just loves her to death, and it gets to be too much for her. Boy, that pup is turning out good for me. The week I was down at Mayo Hospital, we lost Adam. The week I was down at Mayo Hospital, boy, I tell you, we both mentioned it a number of times. Kind of missed the dog.
Your casting rod? Okay.
Good morning, Jimmy, and how are you this fine day? Adam was up here, but he dropped out of sight.
This one, Lance?
So we'll have to wait till Lance gets back to let him back up, I guess. Rusty, he's tearing down a perfectly good shed that I could use.
Well, everybody keeps telling me.
When I was in Virginia, I got one of those pre-made sheds and moved it in, and man, I wired it all up and tweaked it out inside. Boy, I had a nice little office and shop in there.
Yeah, he's down there.
Yeah, I can only see myself.
Lance, I don't know if Adam's in the basement yet, but he dropped out.
Yeah.
Jimmy
No,
came
he's
in.
not.
Oh, there's the man,
Hey, Mike.
Mr.
Well,
Monty.
good morning, gentlemen. Good morning.
No, not yet. Got a couple
Yeah,
hills.
I keep this building. I just
Yeah.
add to it, but all around the bottom, about 6 inches up from the baseboard at 6 inches up is all rotted.
Well, if you weren't such a big man, you wouldn't have to worry about falling through.
Well, I got a concrete floor, and what I was going to do, I was going to pour 26 by 28, 4-inch thick concrete over top of this and out, and build me a shop on it where I can put my boat and stuff in it.
Cool.
But I'm gonna do that, but I got to get rid of this first.
I gotta mess with this later. That dang bird nest. This is the third time already I've spooled this reel.
What reel is it?
Put it in some
My
hot
ancient
water.
mariner. That was my mess up
Oh,
again.
didn't adjust it for the weight, did you?
Nah.
See, a lot of people, they'll adjust it for the weight of the sinker, but when they add that chunk of skipjack on there, they don't add for that weight too.
Yeah, you can put that back in the car. But
So,
that's
Monty,
why
what
you
do
always have spare reels.
Back
So what
up.
are you up to today, Monty?
Well, Don, I'll tell you this morning, I got up late. I couldn't get to sleep last night for some reason, and my goodness, I didn't get to bed this morning till about 5:30. So I just woke up. I had a quick Zoom meeting with a gentleman, and drinking. I'm only on my second cup of coffee. So,
Monty done turned into a night owl.
well, not on purpose.
We got sunshine.
Cool.
My screen blacked out and turned off again.
Hey, Adam.
How's it going, Monty?
I'm doing good, brother.
I just missed a nice one before,
You know what?
but the
lost
guard
last
dog
one.
hooked up on it. I lost it right at the bank.
Maybe you just barely hit a lip or something. You never know. It
Yeah.
happens. It happens.
He figured it's a good sized channel cat. More likely, he had a hold of the bait in his mouth, and when he got close to the bank, it let go.
Yeah, I have a pretty big hook, and the bluegill heads weren't that big, so it was more probably hitting the blue. Oh, there we go.
Good morning, Johnny Smallpepper.
Just had another hit on this one. I'm gonna go check it out.
What's up, Johnny? Gotta get this.
Lance, how many rods you got out there, brother? Looks like you got about 30 rods out there.
We got 3 apiece.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Are you with Audra today?
Huh?
Is Audra with you today?
No. She's at the house. Her fatigue kicked in pretty. I got Eno out here with me. My nephew.
Well, good luck, brother. Good luck.
But we got
Mentoring them or using them as a gopher to go for this.
We got
or go for
3
that.
guard dogs on. And Eno set the guard dog up by himself.
That's cool.
So that shows you how easy they are to set up, because he's first time using them.
I'll tell you what, well, Adam's little 6-year-old sets his up all by himself every time he fishes. So, yeah, they're pretty simple.
Oh, don't break it.
Ooh, excuse me. Came from nowhere.
Now, guys, I can't see chat, so if anybody's saying hello or speaking, I can't read it. So,
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's why we got Don up here. We got Uncle Don up here. He'll catch the chat.
hey, Uncle Don and Lance, I got a quick question for you. I asked the group the other day. I'm here in Indiana. Of course, I'm used to, they've got some nice sized channels, but I'm used to them averaging between, 4 and 12 pounds normally. But I've always used a 5 or 6 circle because I fish with bluegill head and live bait and stuff. But everything I'm hearing anymore, a lot of people are going smaller hook than that. Am I right? Am I wrong? What's your thoughts?
I use 8/0 hooks. Well, I use anywhere from 5 to 8, 5 to 8/0.
For channel cat,
Yeah.
I use 7s.
Well, if you're looking at the normal, to 2 to 12 pound fish, I really don't need anything quite that big,
No, I use a 7/0, and it's perfect. I've caught 25-pound blues on it. I've caught up to a 1 pound channel cat on it, from 1 pound to 25 pounds. So but I use them stellar hooks, and they're a lot thicker than a normal hook, and they're real good.
Well, I'm using owner hooks. I went with owner hooks. Of course,
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of them, but they're all 5s and 6s. And everybody says, man, you need to go down to a 3 or 4. And I'm thinking, well, why? I like that big gap in a hook. I want more gap.
Well,
I
you
got the size of my bait, and I normally 6 or 8, and a 1.5 pound channel will take that no problem. With a smaller
Oh
hook,
yeah. I've
more
had
times
1
than I-
pound bluegill or 1 pound bullhead take a 8/0 hook. So
yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay with my 6s. They've always worked good for me, but I heard a lot of people say, well,
I can't hear you guys.
on live bait, it'll
Hey,
kill them
Curtis.
quick.
Well,
What the
Your
heck?
mic on?
I've got
Oh no, I can't hear you guys.
I fished a 7/0 circle offset, and I've caught from 1 pound channel cat to a 25.5 pound blue on it, and I've
let
never
me try.
had no
I can't hear
problem
you
with
guys.
it. And but
trying
the
to go
thing
back
is,
out,
if
come
you
back
go
in.
real small hook, that means real small baits. That means real small
Hey,
fish.
Curtis.
But with channel cats, sometimes the channel cats want them small ones because I have used bluegill hooks, put just a little bitty piece of bait out there and throw it out there and caught some 5-pound channel cats with it.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well,
you know,
I've caught a lot of channels when I was out crappie fishing with minnows. You know, I mean,
Yep.
it don't matter what size bait it is to a channel cat.
Right.
no,
I think it all depends on, though, if you're running a bigger hook and you got a smaller piece of bait or whatever, you got more of the hook exposed, they're just going to hit that bait. Smaller baits, you can kind of fill that hook so that, they take that whole bait in.
Yeah.
That's
Which
how
is
I
what
run
pretty
with
much
my
happened, I think, on my last one.
double eye or my 8-aught.
Yeah.
I run the full sucker on there, just cut in half.
And I
Well, you
never
still-
really used the 8-aught hooks, but I have this one running for tonight
You
for
got work,
flathead.
Curtis?
So I
You
got
still
one
got
with the
enough-
8-aught.
You still got enough hook gap there, though, Lance. You still got plenty of hook gap there.
Yeah.
Grell says he uses 4 to 8.
Who
Oh,
does?
that bait, he's going after 40-pound channel.
I vary mine according to the size of the bait.
This is the hook I'm running right now on that bait I lost. This is the 8-aught whisker seeker.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit bigger, but I'm using these. Like I said, I have one rod out there with it on there, but I'm going to be using it for flathead tonight along these
Yeah,
other two.
if the catfish is not really hungry, he'll go up and he'll smell it, but he knows he wants it, so he'll just pull at it.
Yeah.
You know, grab it, pull on it, try to see what it's going to do.
Yeah.
But when you see them guys getting them massive takedowns and a big takedown, that catfish was hungry. He didn't care. He's engulfed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about is when I use a too small hook, they have a tendency to suck it down and then I gut hook them and then I can't release them if I want to.
you know that I got that one video where I caught them 16 fish in that morning, and one of them was a 5-pound channel cat. I caught it on a 10-aught circle hook.
Wow.
Wow.
We couldn't get the bait in his mouth, but buddy, he got that hook in there just right, and it got him.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of 1.5 pounders on a
Hey,
6
Curtis,
aught.
how you doing, brother?
I'm doing
Get-
good. I
Get
got.
that chicken ready.
I'm just going straight chicken, and then I still got some trout here that I'm gonna throw on this big. I don't even know. It's a 10-aught hook from Down East Tackle, or I think it's Down East Tackle.
Thanks,
So
Johnny.
we're
I'll let
gonna
him know
give that
when
a-
he comes back up.
I still got some of them 10-aughts from down east too.
You know,
Well,
that's the
it's,
other thing is
on
not
that
all
ring.
hooks are the same depending on what type of hooks they are. You can get 4 different size 6s and they're all different size.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I got a bunch of 6s that look way smaller, like about a 4-aught, but it's a 6-aught.
You got to think about every hook on the market comes from only 3 places. Only 3 places that make hooks. So
Well, Eagle Claw is the only hook maker in the U.S. anymore, period. Period.
Yep.
Everything else is overseas, and of course they'll just bring it in and rebadge it. But I've always had luck with the owner hooks, so I went ahead and batched up in some bulk in owner hooks last month. So I've not had any issues with them. So
well, see, they got like you said, they got they're here, Eagle Claws here in the U.S., but they got a place they make them in Taiwan, and they got a place that make them in China.
yeah,
There's only 3 places that make hooks. It's like you said, there's so many different people out there that there's so many to choose from with different names.
and you know what's funny is they're all selling the same hooks. They're all selling the same hooks. They're just putting a different name on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I was telling them on Team Catfish hooks, the 7-aught. I've done a deal on it, and I showed it comparison side by Stellar, and Stellar dwarfs that hook.
Oh yeah,
same size, same mate, type, everything. And so I quit using Team Catfish, and I went straight to them Stellar hooks because them things are bad to bone, and they're not as expensive, nowhere near as expensive as what the other guys are.
Yeah.
I go by looks more than anything. I want the circle, I want the offset, and by size, I kind of eyeball it. And then depending on what I'm using for bait, but one thing I found with the channel cats is I like using a 6/0 and putting about 3 big night crawlers on there, and that works pretty good up here. But we're so limited on bait, we can't use live suckers, can't use any live bait except creek chubs, and they don't stay alive very long.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much restricted to cut bait. And most people use crawlers, so they never get into the big catfish that much because they use small hooks that one crawler will fit on.
Yeah.
And then you start getting the drum and the suckers. And
Well, when it comes to night crawlers, and if I'm going after channel cats, I don't care how big the hook is. I'm putting enough of them big night crawlers on there to wad that dude up, has some hanging off, and throw it out there. And usually they don't peck with it; they just wad it to go.
So that like I can give them a view of.
Guerrero says he uses Team Catfish hooks.
No.
Oh, a lot of people do. I'm not talking about hook, but that's good hook.
You know, I think it's all just a preference, guys. Once you get used to a hook and you're happy with it, I think you just sort of stay with that hook. But you know, I've been using a lot of Kales this last few years on carp. You know, I've been catching a lot of carp with Kale hooks. Where normally I just used to run a regular J hook, but you got to try different means. You know, you got to try a few different things. So.
Yeah, I use a J hook because every time I go to tie that J hook on, I hook myself, so it must be pretty good.
Well, Daryl from Trophy Seekers Outdoors, he uses nothing but Kales on the when he's just throwing it out there, letting the bait fall down.
Yeah, yeah.
He uses Kale a lot, but he uses smalls.
Jimmy Geiger, thanks for coming in.
Hey.
We got Eno on the other side. He's trying to set up his phone. He ain't got a tripod though, so he's just leaning it up against his. Yeah, turn your screen sideways.
Lance, Johnny Small Pepper showed you out.
Thanks, Johnny.
Hey, where's Curtis fishing? What area? He's sure got some blue skies.
Yeah, it looks nice. A little windy.
I'm in Pennsylvania. Fishing a creek here that's tidal. Oh, here we go. Man, here we go.
You gotta go.
Just right on cue.
Catfish carp.
You gotta make it sideways, full screen.
Rotate your phone.
You gotta rotate your phone. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I just forgot my chair.
Turn your auto rotate on.
Oh, here
Your
we go.
auto rotate's gotta be turned on.
Come on, Curtis. Come on, Curtis.
He's tapping on it. He's playing with it.
What do you got on that rod?
This is
Lance,
chicken.
do you
This is
fish
just
with him as a mentor, or do you fish with him as using him as a gopher?
Okay, it's probably
Go get this for you. Go get that.
Yeah, I got a nice like 8-pounder here from the other side of the bank a few days ago.
Homemade rod over.
Less than a week ago.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for a big one here. And I think they're starting to move up from the real deep water down there. We'll see.
Get her done.
Hey guys, I'm gonna throw a plug in.
The black screen.
If you haven't got some of Adam's Cat Claw Z rod holders, his stompers, get you some. I'll tell you what.
Heck yeah.
He shared me, or he sent me some a few weeks ago. Of course, I use them with the guard dog. He's got that little hole down here, and I'll just put a little clasp on it to use my guard dog with. But I'll tell you what, I've never seen a rod holder as sturdy or solid as this one. So if you're looking for a good rod holder, make sure you get a hold of Adam.
Yeah, I'm all out right now, but hopefully within these 2 weeks I'm off, we're going to be getting a bigger production on them.
That's
Well,
the way
tell you
to
what,
do it,
I'm
Guerrero.
sure happy with them, brother. I'm sure
Yeah.
happy with them.
And
Oh,
they'll,
you're good.
they'll be just as good, if not better quality, because I'll have my whole team at work working on them. And, you know, I don't even weld anymore, but so we'll have all the main welders doing it. So they'll still be good quality.
There's really not much I'd change what you got now. They're about as good as quality as I've ever seen. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that quality assurance if without it, can be a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully tonight or today we'll hook up on something big here.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Get some good takedowns.
Boy, Curtis has got a pretty picture, doesn't he?
Oh, he's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, this stretch of area it's a wildlife refuge. So everything in here is all, it's all natural. They don't do anything. They let everything grow, and it's kind of weird because like right behind me, so this is the creek. It goes this way, and then there's like a little marsh area that comes out over this side, this whole entire area back over here, and I'm on like a point here that that goes all the way back. So you got to walk all the way out, and then, I fish up and down this whole entire creek, so it's pretty close to my house, which is good.
Well, it looks pretty out there.
Feels good.
Hey, Adam.
I can't believe it.
What's up?
The cat claws, is it 2 or 3 positions you can do?
Well, you got the 2 on the steps. Let me grab another one here and see with the rod here.
I'm disconnecting.
I know.
This is one of my older ones, my wife's, but same pretty much design.
I know some you can do 45 degrees straight up and 0 degree.
Yeah, so you
angle.
can just do the step all the way to the bottom. You got this one. I've seen people stick them in here sideways to get an angle. I've seen people fish it just like this, like a vertical or a horizontal 0.
Okay, so you can. He's got 3 positions, Guerrero. You can set it up.
You could do 4. I've seen people stick 2 rods in one of these before. I've got pictures of people fishing with 2 rods and 1 holder.
Oh, wow.
It is. If you put 2 in there, it's a little tight, but you can make anything work
Yeah.
for any kind of situation.
Well, Adam, I'll tell you what, I got the 3rd stakes with those. The 2 stakes, my goodness, that's still basically, it's a solid rod holder.
That's all I use out here. I have the stake for the middle is, when I go on the beach or on the sand or whatever. Usually,
yeah.
That's the only time I ever use it.
Well, I'll tell you what, they're not going to move on you.
Oh no. I had where my pole is here, this loner one out here. I had last year I walked out of my camper and my pole tip was in the water. It was bent that far down and had my drag set, perfect. And it was just the fish was pulling drag out just perfectly. But my pole was just straight down in the water.
Yeah.
I caught it was about a 25.5-pound flathead.
I can believe it.
Where'd Lance go?
Yeah, fish on?
No. Curtis checked his bait. He probably got his bait stove.
I'm gonna go check these 2 right now. Re-up on some night crawlers.
Now I went to kick this panel out right here, and the whole corner of this wall, just underneath this corner of this building, just came out.
Oh,
You better make sure that don't fall down on you.
And if it does, it only followed me once. But yeah, it's rotted all the way around. That's what I was telling Uncle Don. I said it's rotted all the way around.
Yeah.
A few years back, we got 14 inches of rain, and it flooded the backyard with over almost 2 feet of water. And it got in here. It got in here about a foot and a half, and it rotted all this out over here.
Hey, Don, how's the weather out your way? How's it out in North Dakota? He must be.
He's honeymooning.
He must be.
My 6th on order, but just curious. Adam is right down. I think he done told you. He probably done told you where he's at. If he hasn't, he's 15 minutes right down the river from Lance. Look at her. He knows he's got his phone up, right?
They're fishing that close together, Rustic. They're fishing.
Yeah.
They're within 15. Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, they're pretty close together.
There.
Hey, John Order, you out fishing, John? Welcome back.
Mr. John.
Yep, check it out, John. I done got the wind out, and I got this whole side here tore off. Then I get over here to this corner, and the whole corner of the building about fell out. I know it's rotted, but I'm gonna. What I'm doing is I'm tearing out this side and this front. Then I got to go on top, take the shingles off, and start taking it down from here.
Well, with the price of lumber, I don't blame you.
Hey, I got on my my loft barn over here. I got replaced the doors on it. They got warped and everything. And whenever I leave to go on vacation for a couple weeks, I'll take a big long screw and I'll run through that and keep it where nobody can get in it.
Yeah.
And so it needs to be replaced. So I got some excellent treated wood right here. That's siding that's grooved that matches that door over there. So
That'll work.
2 new doors.
Yeah.
Welcome back, John.
Because I went in there, John, tell you, I went in there and it's lofted on both ends. And I took the loft completely off one end and I'm going to take it 3/4 off the other end and make it opened up in there. Because I'm a tall guy. When I walk in there, I have to put my head down to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I don't need a ladder right here because I can reach all the way up there to the top of that 12-foot ceiling up there.
Yeah. Hey, John Euler, you've sure been slaying some cats lately. I hope you're out there doing some slaying today.
Well, he said earlier he was fishing.
Oh, is it good? Good. He's been catching some channels.
Yeah, that's because he was at home. He's trying to find them, but when he finds them now, he's going to find them.
Yeah, I was lucky last year when I had that tournament against him. He couldn't find them.
Be on Sandusky Bay.
Well, I got it in the books. I beat him the only time I fished against him, or every time I fished against him.
Buck Williams, breaking news. YouTuber trapped in his own shed when roof collapsed. Yeah, if the roof collapses, and y'all see it collapse on me, go on Facebook, look up Cam Rogers and Camilla Rogers on Facebook and tell her to go out there and get your husband's crushed. I guarantee you she'll be on Facebook.
Boy, the energy that Adam has is getting me tired. Watching.
My life.
Yeah, to set it up where the GoPro is, right next to it.
Oh, let's see here. I need to go get my pliers and cut this electrical out of here.
There.
Or I might like put one here. All
All right, I'm back. So we got 3 guard dogs on every other rod. So it's got a guard dog on there.
Yeah, the guard dog on.
Now we
Yeah,
just
John,
need
I
the fish
enjoy
to
watching
cooperate.
you fish.
It's on, John.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I can't wake up this morning.
Well, that's 2 of us. That's 2 of us, Don. I'm telling you, I'm tired this morning.
Hey, the 2 retired guys should get the most sleep.
I could not sleep last night. I tried. I laid down 15 minutes, got back up, laid down 15, got back up. I just couldn't sleep last night. So.
Man, yeah, I hate those nights.
Yeah, I think it was night before I was that way, and I was up until 6:30, and then I went to bed, got up about 10 o'clock, and
Well, I had a Zoom meeting scheduled, a business meeting set up for I want a second anodizing company. I always try to look forward down the road a little bit just for insurance purposes. We've got a good anodizing company, but if they would ever sell or a tornado ever go through there or something, that's the only place I've got. So I was talking with another anodizer today.
Back in a moment.
Just for insurance, just for insurance.
Yeah.
I'd like to have 2 manufacturers and 2 anodizers. So
Yeah.
always got to look forward.
Well, nice thing is the wind ain't blowing out here. Hopefully it clears up some. That'll be nice.
what's the temp here right now, Lance? What's the temp say?
I think Eno checked earlier. It was like 54 or 56 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 61 around 1 o'clock. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
We've been holding at 52 and haven't been gaining anything all morning already.
It was so beautiful here yesterday. I'll tell you what, it about killed me not to be out on the water yesterday. But I just had so much going on, I couldn't get out. But boy, it was nice out yesterday.
John says he's 100% catches with the guard dog so far.
It was nice here till after dinner. I mean, before dinner, it rained till dinner.
Yeah, John's getting to be a pro with them dogs. He's already figured out that trigger system really well. That's the key.
Yeah.
Hey, John, make sure you send us some fish pics. So I'm trying to get some more fish pics for our website. We've got a lot of older pictures on there and older videos with the original dogs, but I need more with the new pro model.
Just pictures or videos?
Both, either or.
Don't judge me. I'm having a little river celebration here.
Hey, take a sip for me, brother.
Cheers.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's it.
Exactly.
It stays 5 o'clock in Wisconsin.
There you go.
I think in England it is. I think close to it.
Yeah.
I think they're like 6 hours ahead of us, something like that.
Yeah.
Come on, Adam. Sling some fish up on that bait.
I know. I had a nice one earlier. I lost it at the bank, but they'll pick up. I think once it warms up a little bit yet. I got some night crawlers on this first one, and then night crawler with a little hunk of bluegill on there, and then bluegill head way out there. So we'll see what happens. This
Yes.
one's getting nibbed at, but there's a lot of the drum will come out and pick off your hook.
I'll tell you what, Adam, I'm ready for your little boys to get out there and do some more fishing too. Them boys are learning quick. My gosh, you've got them kids just. You've done a great job with them kids. I'm telling you, brother.
They're pretty disappointed they didn't come out to today, but we'll be out next week on Lake Mendota. So
they look like little men out there fishing.
My youngest, he's a diehard. He won't stop. Once he starts fishing, it's hard to get him off the fishing pole.
That's what you
John
want.
Says Rustic seen it on video call the other evening in action. Would be a good video. And Buck says I have Duncan regular glazed and blueberry glazed. Which one should I eat? I think you should give them both to me.
Somebody say donuts?
He said he'd eat them both, though.
I was on video call with John the other day. He was out fishing. It was raining and stuff. He was trying to catch a couple fish to take home at night. And, he sat there and got that. I think it was his 12-foot rod. Don't hold me to it. It was one of his rods. He had that dude bent over. I told him, I said, it had that guard dog. I said, man, if you catch a fish, you're going to slap that dude plumb the china out of that water.
No, sir. A couple hits. That was it so far.
And he sat there.
Once he warms up a little.
That thing went off, and when it did, that pole didn't flop back as far as I thought it would. That pole came straight up like
He's about 15 minutes up river. I'm live streaming now on YouTube. He missed one at the bank. Through the hook.
Grill says he's got gills and chubs ready to go.
Oh, John's made me a believer in the guard dog. Since I sat there and watched him, and then he caught one on the other rod, and he didn't even have it bent down as far, and he snatched one on that rod. And I was like, yeah.
We got a
Rustic, I did a little video yesterday. What's nice about the guard dogs, most people don't realize that the guard dog doesn't flap slap and jerk when it sets out a hook. It's got a nice, steady, smooth hook set on there. So it ain't a snap. That fish, when that fish is starting to take off, it's already got that hook in its mouth. It's just a nice, steady, solid hook set.
Yeah,
so that's why they work so good with circles. Yeah,
he had that pole. It looked like a rainbow. I told him, I said, if you hook a fish, it's going to slam it back on that bank so hard, it's going to knock the skin out of it. But it didn't. It sat there like it's right here. And it came up, it just came up like that. And all of a sudden, the fish started pulling the rod down like this.
Yeah.
So
Fishing for Whiskers is in the house.
That was a good video, Monty, yesterday.
Well, I did it 3 different times because my phone kept messing up, Adam. I'm a terrible videoer. But
I'm being out all day.
That's all right. It was a good explanation, to show what the circles actually can do with the dogs.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, like I say, it's kind of neat because that slight pressure it takes actually to trip that pole, man, that just slides that circle in the perfect place before that rod releases. They work out good.
Yep. Now if we could just catch some fish here.
Yeah. Fishing for Whiskers. Thanks for coming in.
I think if it would have stayed warm like yesterday and didn't get this overcast, I think it would have been a little bit better bite. But
yeah,
I'll bet this evening will be good there, Adam.
I hope so. We got like a storm front coming through, so hopefully before that storm front hits, it might help out. But yeah, normally evening and really early mornings are my favorite times to go.
Yeah, I'm normally a night fisherman. I like my night fishing, but
yep, nice campfire and
that's what makes it for me.
This first rod just keeps getting hit, but I think it's just some small fish hitting at it, pecking the worms off my hook already.
Hey, fishing's all about sitting down, enjoying and relaxing, man.
It's about that's it. It ain't
Yep.
about the catching as much as it is the enjoying. That's true.
Yeah. If you catch a fish, that's just a bonus of fishing right there.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all you non-fishermen. That's what your non-fishermen say.
Oh, fuck, I was a little over 1,300.
Hey, I've never
I need a little over 1,300 to get the 4,000. Last I seen, I was at 13. I needed 1333 to go to get the 4,000 watch hours.
Let's get some fish.
I'm
got
fishing in
fish.
Oakley's. This is Oakley's honey hole from that video I put on the contest for your guard dog page, Monty. This is his honey
Is that
hole.
it? Are you in the same place?
Well, it's actually my honey hole, but he takes over everything when he knows where the fish are.
Well, I'll tell you what, that little man knows how to fish.
Heck yeah, bump the fisherman out out their spot.
Yeah.
He'll get to my rods before I get to him, and then I'm like, all right, take it in, pull it in. But I got to get my oldest son. They're both tied at a 17-pound flathead. So I told my oldest, I'm like, this year you're gonna get a 20 plus.
I'll tell you what, guys. Julie's in Texas. Of course, she had to close on her house sale down there, but she'll be back this coming week, and we'll get together more. I'm really, really excited about getting that youth ambassador team set up.
Oh yeah, my kids are too.
Really excited about that.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Talk
Cool.
about that a little, Monty.
What's that?
About
Lance?
the youth. Talk about that youth ambassador program that we want to set up.
I'll tell you, friends. Again, I can't see the chat, so excuse me there. But we've actually we're going to set up a youth ambassador guard dog team, as well as a junior ambassador guard dog team. One will be from like 6 to 11. The other one will be like from 12 to 15, somewhere in there. We've not got that exact yet, but if you know of any children that you want to get off their cell phones and get out there to the lake, I think it'll be a real good opportunity for the kids to get out there and start enjoying the guard dogs. Of course, for the children that don't know how to fish real well. There's nothing more boring for a kid than to go fishing and not catch anything. That's the most boring thing. It ruins them real quick if they're out there a few times and all of a sudden they get bored and they never get a real one in. So we're hoping to get the kids more interested, get them spend more time with family instead of being on a laptop or a cell phone. And I think it's going to work really well. So if you know of any children between the only stipulation is they got to know how to set up a guard dog on their own. Adam's child, I think Adam, your youngest is 5 or 6?
6 years old. Yep.
As long as they can set up a guard dog on their own, that's the only stipulation is we want to make sure that, they're not so small or so young that they really don't have a chance to do that. But if you know of any kids in the family or friends that may be interested in the youth or the junior guard dog ambassadors, we'll have a lot more information here in the next few weeks.
And I got these rods, are the meat hunter rods. I got these this year for my kids, and you can get these are the Flex meat hunter rods, and you can get these all customized. So I had littler poles for the catfishing, so I upgraded to these. I got a 5.7 for them. You can put their name right on their pole for them, customized, and I mean it's great they were nailing catfish with them. And if anyone needs rods for their kids that you want a smaller size, because they don't really make many small sizes for catfish rods. They're great.
Neat. That's pretty neat.
And I got the Cast King Sharky 3 on them. And they work awesome.
Buck says my buddy had 10-year-old twin boys. If needed a spot clear out when steelhead fishing, he would just send them in.
The guard dogs are nice too, because when you're out camping and fishing, you're not always just paying attention to your rods, especially the kids aren't. They're running around and doing anything they want out there. And with the guard dogs, it'll, help the kids, get on fish more and get more bites or get more hookups. So you don't always have to sit there and just watch your rod. That's kind of takes away the fun when you don't catch nothing and you just sit there watching your rod and you're waiting for it to come. Well, now you got a guard dog on that will set the hook and you guys can go enjoy more of your camping and everything else around you.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny, Adam. Last year, I have a few fishing buddies, of course, that we fish together throughout the year. But I had 3 fishing buddies that I actually set up a little contest with, 2 poles apiece, 2 rods apiece.
Uh-huh.
And I used the guard dogs on 2, and they fished basically with their, normally. The guard dogs ain't been beat yet. I'm telling you, a human's reaction time can't get to a rod the way a guard dog can. It's a physics basis. When that line is tugged, that fish has got that hook in its mouth. And when it puts pressure on there, it sets the hook. A human will miss it a lot of times because they're not paying attention, or they can't get to a rod, or they can't. 3 out of 3, the guard dogs won every one of those contests. I put a little funny ad in there with a little kid saying something about making a bet, they could beat the guard. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'll take that bet. I've watched it happen several times.
Yep. Yeah, it's fun watching the kids set up the guard dogs. So when I was on the pond the other day with the kids, having Finley and my oldest racing to get them on there before the fish actually hit the pole.
Yeah, the only advantage to a normal way of fishing versus the guard dog is if you have fish swimming towards you where the guard dog can't set the hook.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're swimming left, if they're swimming right, if they're swimming straight, the guard dog's got the advantage. But if you got fish swimming towards you, you've got to reel down and get some of that slack out. But that's the only advantage other than swimming towards you that I can really see.
Monty, with those small tips, have you ever tried putting a guard dog on a lower eyelet?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes. Matter of fact, Don, you can go to a second eyelet on a guard dog. That won't hurt a thing. Matter of fact, they work just as well. I don't tell people that because I don't want them getting used to, just using any eyelet they want. It's the rod's going to do a little bit harder slap if it's on the very end versus the second one, but normally that won't matter. But yes, you can go to the second eyelet if you've got too small of eyelet.
That's what I was going to try today. And
yeah, you can do that. But the micro eyes and some of the bass fishing type rods, it's got the real small eyes. The guard dog's 1/8 of an inch thick. I don't want to make it any less thick because I want the sturdiness to last forever.
Right.
But some of those little bitty rod tip eyes, the dimensions just don't work. So 90% of, 95% of your catfish rods will work fine. It's some of the lighter duty poles with the small eyelets, but you can go to that second eyelet.
Well, that's good to know because I had when we were on the pond using our little ultralights, the tips were so sensitive, it was hard to even keep in the small eyelet. It worked, but I'll have to try that next time.
Yeah.
You can move that from the top tip down to the next eye.
The second one. Right.
Or you can go to the third one. It's going to do the same thing.
Right. It's just that little bit of less width. That's all the difference is just that little bit of less width, but normally it don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just kind of depends on what your tip action is.
Right.
It's like here on the Mississippi River.
You don't want to go down too far.
Yeah, it's like here on the Mississippi River. I wouldn't change it because here, if you ain't got something that's going to stand up that Mississippi River, it ain't going to stand up.
Yeah.
That Mississippi River eats up.
Well, Rustic, I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of people using the dogs on the Mississippi. Man, Lance could tell you, we've had tons of fishermen on the Mississippi, haven't we, Lance?
Oh yeah.
I'll be using them on the Mississippi come end of June.
Right now.
of course, you know, a lot of it's sinker. You know, you know, a lot of it's your sinker too. You know, you got to have enough sinker that it ain't just really, you know, tugging the bait. But yeah, they work well, man. I'll tell you what, you set that on heavy, it's on a heavy setting.
Well, it's like me right now. I'm not doing a lot of fishing because, you know, I'm trying to do this to get things set up and ready to go. I fished for skipjack all last month. So, you know, here pretty soon I'll start catfishing again regularly. But right now I go when I can.
Right.
Yeah, my arm's still sore from watching you, Rusty.
So what, skipjack fishing?
Yeah.
Oh man, tell me about it. My shoulders and my forearms, they get hard as rock by the time I get done with all that. The next year when I go back out and do it again, after the first time going out, I can't move for 3 days.
Yeah. Used to be
Yeah,
that
Buck,
way when
that
I was
usually
salmon
works,
fishing
man.
up in Alaska with my fly rod. I'd get up next morning and I couldn't even lift my hand. And I'd be walking down the street and somebody'd salute and I'd have to salute back and it was like, ow, ow, ow. I always wanted to use the other hand. So I'd cross the street and avoid it.
It's got to the point now towards the end of the skipjack season, I have to wear a brace on my wrist when I'm fishing because I'm constantly, I'm not moving my arm, I'm just flexing the wrist.
Right.
And I'll do that probably 1,000 times a day.
Dang. That's
Well,
a lot of cash.
My brothers, I'm gonna slip out of here. I've got a few little things that I need to do. I'll keep you on. I'll be in the background, but I'm gonna let you guys get out there and catch some fish.
All right, Monty.
Nice seeing you,
coming
Monty.
up.
I'll sneak in and out. You might not see me, but I'll sneak in and out between little duties I gotta get done. So, guys, have a great day.
See ya.
Yeah, you
Bye.
too.
So what he's telling us, we can't talk about him when he's not in here.
Oh man, the fight's got to start.
Yeah, the worms seem like they're getting a lot of hits, but they must be just some bait fish or whatever drums passing by and pecking at them. Might have to
See,
switch
when
up. the set.
When I use worms, what I do is I thread them on the hook.
Yeah.
Unless
That's
I want to put a big worm ball on, crawler
That's-
ball on there, then I'll just hook them regular.
Yeah, I just kind of ball them up on there, and then I usually put like a little piece of cut bait at the end of it, so the worm can't slip off, and they can't, the bait fish can't grab them tails and pull and pull.
Yeah.
But this first one here, I didn't do that, so it's probably all gone or halfway gone.
Yeah, big old suckers up here that way. They go tap, 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 and then they just nothing. You get
Yeah.
your pull and nothing, and you go sit back down and tap, 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 and pretty soon they got all that bait sucked right off your foot.
Yep.
But they're tough to hook. So especially with a bigger hook.
Yeah. Almost impossible to catch one of them on a 4 or 5 hook.
But a lot of my catch are 20, 24 inches long.
Oh, really?
I've always thrown them back, but this year they're going for bait.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm going to try smoking some. They're all right. They got white meat, a lot of bones, but when you smoke them, it's easy to get it off the bones. It's probably not any more than a whitefish has.
Right.
Pretty similar. Probably not as greasy as a whitefish.
Yeah, that's another fish I want to try and catch this year on Michigan is the whitefish.
Yeah, I think they're like the skipjacks. You get into them, you can catch a bunch.
Yeah.
They do a lot of that. I think ice fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
That's real popular in eastern Washington. Is they go up for the whitefish and burbot.
Yeah, this winter coming, we'll get Adam on his first burbot.
Oh yeah, I want to do that.
King salmon. King salmon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try that. Hopefully the run is good this year.
Oh,
Last fall, man, they were just lockjaw. I could not get them to bite for nothing.
I know. I was watching.
I think we got 5 hits down in Port Washington, and we just couldn't hook up good.
Yeah, here when they start coming in and coming down the lake to spawn, we troll for them and they hit pretty viciously. But man, you got to be on that pole.
Yeah,
They get a little bit of slack line and they'll throw that hook real easy.
yeah.
But most people don't use circle hooks, and I don't know why. Got one on, Curtis?
No, I had a
Hey.
big takedown, and then got me stuck. So now I got to figure this out.
Fishing Fever just came
Fishing
aboard.
Fever.
Wants to know how the bite is.
Bite nice and slow. Bite slow right now up here.
I'm gonna go rebait this end rod here.
I might rebait, take the jewels off for now because it is a little cool, and I might put some night crawlers on.
Chicken liver. You ain't chicken liver?
Hey. No, I ain't got no chicken liver.
I know a lot of
I wish
people
I
out there
had
use
some.
it, but
Right now.
I have never used chicken liver. Never used chicken.
I've used chicken liver, but never really had any luck with it. And chicken, I refuse to put on the hook. That's for grilling.
That's for what?
That's for a grill.
Yeah, so is crappie too, but some people would rather use crappie for bait. People realize crappie's for eating. That's some of the best eating.
Hey, I'll use a crappie head, but I'll eat the rest of it.
Now that I agree with. I wish they'd let us use the head, the body parts.
Yeah,
You know, we can go out here. We can catch. We're gonna catch crappie for bait. Get them in, flay them out, throw them on ice, and use the body parts for catfish bait.
yeah.
The only body part we can use is perch eyes. Any other game fish, we can't use any part of it to fish with.
Up here, as long as they're legal size, we can use them. Boy, you tell a bass fisherman you're gonna use a bass for catfish bait.
Well, it's
They
the
don't
way
like that too much.
a crappie guy, and when you find out people are trying to get them to use crappie for catfish bait, you're like, you know what? If everybody used them for bait, I said there'd be no more crappie around. But I'm all for using the head and the body parts now.
Yeah. Man, I can tell you one thing. These Uncle Lou rods, even the medium light that I got, the medium lights I got, you can put 10 ounces on them and it don't affect them at all.
Yeah,
And they're
I've been
rated
trying to
for
get medium
6 ounces.
light, but he's always been out. I'd like to get 2 medium light spinning runs.
Yeah. He's got medium heavies. I know that.
Yeah. I have such a hard time going and finding where I can look at what poles he has. I don't know what I'm missing, but
He really don't have a website. He's just his Facebook page.
right.
You know what I ought to do? Everything from a foot depth up is good lumber. What I ought to do is just take and replace one wall at a time.
Yeah.
This is a good, I'm gonna say a 12 to 16 foot wide. It's perfect square building.
Come on, Patrick. Come on. Oh, there she is.
I might go switch out that shrimp and put a live sucker on there.
I might do that.
I'll be right back, everybody.
There wouldn't be nothing to replace it too.
Thanks, Fishing Fever.
Hey, Lance. I hear something.
That's me. I'm just making sounds with my rattles and beads and everything.
Oh, it sounded like somebody was like a fish was ripping drag or something.
Yeah, that was the my bells. Speaking of,
Anybody ever noticed how Lance and Edo looks almost identical? Their pictures are just reversed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not out here. I'm invisible. Help you do what?
He on the bed today. What's the matter with you? Huh? What was the matter with you?
I'll be right back, guys.
You peed on the bed. Are you butt done?
No, I don't have.
Are you butt done? Huh? Oh, you want your belly? You get your butt a little bit? Huh? You get your belly done a little bit? Good. Well, Fishing Fever, what have you been up to today? Oh. Good for you. What you getting fish for?
I tell you what, though, the live feed is a curse when you're fishing. You never get into them as much.
You know, I bought these headset for my phone that it doesn't go in your ear, it just goes against your temple. And man, they work good because when I'm live, I can walk around, I can hear, I can talk.
You should send me that link, Don, for that.
Yeah, they weren't real expensive. I know some people paid a lot of money for them, but even with my hearing aids will connect to my phone, so they do the same thing.
So I need to get one of those earpieces.
But the other thing I like about them when it's windy, they don't seem to pick up the wind noise all that much either.
Yeah.
But if you have somebody reading chat and you have that, you can get a lot more involved in it.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
just bought mine on Amazon. I'll have to look and see.
All right.
And they just the USB plug to charge them, but I find I charge them and they'll last all day long. They're Shokz, SHOKZ.
Okay. I think I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've been quite impressed with them because I can't get like earbuds and stuff. I can't get them to stay in my ears.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I turn and I'll bump my shoulder or something, and they fall out. And then when I'm have my hearing aids on, I can't use earbuds either. But they work pretty much the same.
Okay.
But they're so expensive. I don't like to go fishing with my hearing aids on. Yeah, when you get old, that's some of the biggest expenses is dental and hearing aids.
Yeah.
I've been trying to save up. I need to get my
I'll be right
teeth
back, guys.
replaced. They want $8,000 up front.
Holy cow.
Doing the work.
Dang.
Bugs the wife more than me. I'm kind of used to it and I don't have to look at it. But when I was sick, I ended up losing so many teeth that it's that time. Got to take and do what most old folks do.
Yeah.
Get wooden ones.
Well, there you go. I wonder, is Ernest on here today? He's got a package coming for him. It should have been here yesterday, but and I looked at it this morning and it said it was coming today now. So
Sorry I missed that, Adam. I had to let the dog out.
oh, I was asking, is Ernest on here?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, I was just wondering. I sent him a little surprise package in the mail for him. It was supposed to come yesterday, but then I looked this morning and it said now it's arriving today. So I think he's gonna like it.
I was thinking, Adam, if you would send me one of those round plates with your logo on it, when I do some demos of the guard dog and in your claws, I could just put it on the front and
You mean the stomper plate?
yeah, the round ones you made. That were
Oh yeah. I gotta order some more. I gave one to Gene, and I think I might have some at home. I brought one with me here, but I can't remember where I put it.
I'll pay you for it. There's no problem. But I thought my plan is some of these big fishing tournaments, I might set it up and then I just put it on there, and if somebody buys it, I can just pop it right off.
Yep, that's what my whole thing was. Actually, I think I know where it is. Hold on, I'll bring it back.
Well, Fever, I hope you catch some cats. I think Lance plans on fishing a long time today, so when you get out, if you want, you can come up and fish with the group.
Whoa. Got something nibbling on the trout with a 10-aught hook. That should be interesting.
Good morning, Mitch. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing pretty good today. If the weather'd be a little nicer, I'd be doing great.
All right, let's see
never
some
mind.
fish.
I thought I took it out of my truck and then I must have left it at home. But yeah, it's just pretty much like a magnetic refrigerator magnet. I was hoping it was going to be. They stick on there, but they're not like super strong when it goes on the holder. But it worked.
Just enough for demo.
Mm-hmm. I'll order some up. You can get they're pretty cheap for those little magnets. Took me like a couple days to find a 4-inch round magnet.
Yeah, when I ordered my stickers, I ordered a bunch of refrigerator magnets at the same time.
Yeah.
So they just put my sticker thing right on the magnet. They're not real strong, but they're flexible.
Yeah.
But I'm excited for you. I think you're gonna start cooking on high. You know, when I was in the military moving around all the time, I had some great ideas, and with moving and everything, I never got them going.
Yeah.
Steve and Deb are aboard, saying hi to Lance. And about the time I'd get settled to where I could get it started, somebody else is already doing it.
Yeah.
But the one story I have is I started building computers way back early, and I'd buy the parts and put them together for people. That's when we didn't even have colored screens yet. We just had monochrome.
Okay.
And so I was going to retire when I got back from being out in the middle of the Indian Ocean. So I checked it all out. I spent a year out there, came back, and there was a shop on every damn corner doing it. But while I was overseas, a guy contacted me and asked me if I'd put my software on my computers.
Okay.
And I told him, well, wait until I get back. You know, I can't really do it from here. Good morning, Fresno.
It's a Fresno.
And when I got back, you know, all these people were doing it, but the guy that approached me and gave me a little floppy disk with his software on was Bill Gates.
All right, I'm back.
Wow.
So I looked back and I said, don't miss opportunities, you know.
Yeah.
Grab them and run.
Yeah, I'm pushing for it. I got my work or my shop. I got the okay to do everything. I just gotta give them the word to start doing them. So when I get back to work Monday, I'm gonna pull the trigger to tell them that, you know, start cooking some up, because I'll probably be off for about 2 weeks here to just take some time off. I'm looking at doing a LLC here over the weekend, trying to get that all done.
Yep, that's real important.
And then a website, get that formed, a website, so people don't. It's really hard to keep up with the messages on Facebook all the time. And like I said, I've been surprised I haven't messed up any orders yet, because it's just been nonstop the last couple of days and month actually.
Yeah. on your LLCs now, are you going to be welding that stuff from home?
Nope, not yet. I'm doing it all at my shop I work at. That's what I've been doing welding myself. Everything's been done myself besides the forming. My buddy at work does that. But now I just can't keep up. So I'm having my shop.
LLC is just a rate of
Shop.
insurance to protect you
Yep.
from for them suing your family stuff. They can only sue the business part of it.
Yeah.
And
So
I would go with a patent on it.
I
Now, if
thought
you're
about
going
the
to weld at
patent.
your shop, I'd get LLC that way to protect you.
Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know about the
Personal asset.
patent. The patent is tough to do on this rod, on the rod holder. I don't know, for the amount of money, because it's pretty much, it's just like a tire. I mean, or anything else, like a fishing rod, everything. You know, the only thing I have different is my stomp plate, which I could probably try to patent that, but I just don't have the money for it.
Well, the interest you got, you never know. It might not be long before you get the money for it.
Oh, we got a hit on the end rod here. Come on, take her down.
I switched up some baits. I got a live sucker on one now. And I put about 4 crawlers on one rod.
Take it down. Take it down. There's a boat coming too. I'm kind of hopefully they don't run over my line. Looks like there's something hooked up on it, but I got that one on heavy setting.
Doing fishing Chesapeake Bay one time, I was running about a 6 or 8 inch crankbait, and a big boat cut right behind me and hooked up my line, and I just sat there and watched him spool my spool. It was all braided lines. So if he didn't check it that night, it's going to cost him more than it cost me. But
Yeah.
cut right behind me.
Last year, I had a boat do that to me in Sheboygan while we was salmon fishing. He took half my line.
I didn't even try to break it. I said, "Go ahead and spool me." But I was in like a 12-foot boat, and he was probably had a 24 or bigger boat and come buzzing and cut right behind me. I had my poles out, but
yeah, I had a guy take half my spool, and he was complaining, saying I was in his way, which, I mean, they do got the right of way, but I was fishing right up on the wall. I had my line maybe 10 foot off the wall. He took half that spool. He got over to the boat ramp. He started kicking his boat, kicking his boat, pointing over at us.
Fish on.
Hey, way to go there.
Got a nice little channel.
Nice. Didn't even know you was reeling one in.
Oh yeah. That I don't even know if my rod was showing. Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, I didn't kick the guard dog. I had that one on pretty heavy, but there's a boat coming through, so I didn't want to get tangled up.
Nice channel.
Yep.
Yeah, probably about 7 pounds.
Yeah.
We'll get her in the water here.
Just frying pan size.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Guerrero says 6 pounder.
I could get my scale up, but I don't really do too many scales with channels unless it's a really big one. But I'm gonna get this guy back, get her back in the water here.
Guerrero, if you're gonna head this way, I'm up in Omro at Scott Park.
Actually, I gotta get a picture with it.
Fresno
I'm
says
there all day, buddy. So you and Ray head this way if you want.
Channels
Lance,
are.
I got to get another cup of coffee.
All right.
Hey Lance, if I get kicked out, I'm just gonna take a picture of this quick on my camera here, but I'll jump back in.
All right. Man, at least there was one fish caught.
I was
Small
on a
town.
Cut
Long
bluegill.
time no see, buddy. I got some big. I got a couple decent sized suckers for tonight. That's really gonna be out there on for live bait tonight. Told the guy, I was like, cause the guy that owns the bait shop, he wasn't working the shop today. Told that guy, I'll take that big chub or sucker, whatever you got in that net. He's like, all right, what are you going for? I said, flathead tonight. He was like, oh yeah, this will work. I gotta get my Patriot Jane float set up too sometime this year on one of my rods. So I can get some pictures for James, for Patriot James. Yeah, you got that right, small town. That fish would have made a nice fish sandwich.
Hey,
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna get this guy back in the water.
All right. Yeah, Guerrero, I'm in Omro again. If you didn't hear me earlier, Scott Park. You can't miss me, man. These bright orange rods. I'm surprised nobody came up again.
The only one down there with one rod stretched out for 20 miles.
Huh?
You'd be the only one down there with orange rod stretched out for 2 miles.
Yeah. I actually talked to Chris Flores. I'm gonna get a rod, one of his custom rods eventually. His artist is looking for the colors I want though. But the colors that it's gonna be, the base color is gonna be smoky gray. And the color over that, the second color is gonna be a metallic midnight blue.
Well, that'll be cool.
And on the rod, what I'm gonna have, I talked to him. He said they'll be able to do it. I'm gonna put my dad's name on there, his birthday, the year he was born, and the year he passed. Those two colors were his favorite colors, so that's in the works right now.
Oh man, those channels are mean, man. Trying to
Oh yeah,
hold them things, they cut your fingers right open.
yeah.
Well, my wife told me that for me to that I can go ahead and repair the walls on this thing and build it like I want to build it.
There you go.
She said it'd be cheaper than building a whole brand new building.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I said, well, yeah, the only thing I'm gonna have to replace is the roof, all except for this one little piece of boarding right here.
Right.
Other than that,
That channel was just caught on an 8-aught hook too.
I thought we was getting a view from that side.
What's that?
Nah, oh yeah, we are. Never mind. I'm talking to my nephew.
Oh,
He's on the other end of the rod. He got his phone set up. I actually took the old tripod, my other tripod. Yeah, that was yours. Yeah.
I can't get this thing to pair up for some reason.
If you don't feel nothing, you can stop reeling. All right. Go ahead, set that dog back up. And then the nice thing is you can if
Oh,
you got it, you can reel up your slack, tighten that line up. But yeah, now for spinning reels, all I run now is Penn Pursuit 6000. I got under all matching reels.
I got the King Fierce 3 6000.
And then my bait casting rods, I got my 1-inch Mariner that I just relined last night. I bird nest that thing pretty dang good.
How many
So
times?
Huh?
How many times?
I relined it already twice. That was the one that was giving me problems last year, and then all of a sudden it started working, and now I've relined it twice.
Oh,
I'm glad I got a lot of braid, man. That's why I get the reaction tackle braid. I get 3,000 yards.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Don.
Hey, Les, if you want, you can switch me with Adam so he can get out from behind
Don, I just got one on the bank.
All right, Guerrero. Guerrero said he's gonna hit Berlin.
Well, we'll be hitting each section of the river over here then.
Yeah.
Adam, Small Town said that'd make a good smammage.
Oh, it would have. I'm only out here today to catch and release.
If I catch anything, unless it's a flathead, I'm keeping them. I feel like some fish.
I don't have anything to really store them today, and I don't have my spinner.
don't blame me. Catch you something.
Come on, Curtis. You've been kind of quiet there.
Yeah,
Curtis got beautiful weather, man.
I got the best weather. I got bites.
Where you been, Curtis? I ain't seen you in a while.
I've been out and about. I haven't really. I've been trying new areas. Trying to get ready for the real season going on. I got to catch my PB this year. I mean, I got one. Yeah. I got my PB, but I need to get. I want to get a 40-pound flathead. That's my goal.
Go fishing a lot.
Right.
So I kind of want to keep everything, I keep everything at bay before I actually go live or do something. It's just, I'm doing a lot of working and not really being out too much.
Right here. I got lines, guys.
But I think
I got lines right here.
Keep at it, Curtis. You'll get it.
I gotta move these things back. The tide already came up, so I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them so I can fish.
Spot.
And I'm gonna change out this big old hook here for a smaller hook.
Good.
Something's just biting on this thing, and it's probably just sitting there pecking on it, and it's probably a turtle, most likely.
Man, I hate turtles.
You want to go in the house? Just wait. I'll check to see if you can go in or not.
I just got to figure out where I'm gonna. And I don't have all. I'm not set up properly today. I rushed it.
Okay.
I don't have my no-roll sinkers, so broke off one of my lines already because of something. But I'll figure it out. I just got to get the right spot because there's fish everywhere here. You know what?
I'm just waiting for my end rod over there, that Uncle Lou rod. I got I think I got the live sucker on that one. Something messing with it.
Fishing Frustrations is in, says Lance Bro, hi all.
Hey, Fishing Frustrations. Thanks for coming in,
Yeah.
buddy. All the way from the UK.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Probably 5 o'clock there.
All right, we're gonna just take it. We're gonna move back some. All right,
Maurice
how we
is
gonna-
in, says hi, Lance.
Maurice Kaysen. Thanks for coming in, buddy. You still using that Jules bait, Maurice?
Frustration said, yeah, it's 4:45 there.
All right, let's reassess.
Yeah, they're 6 hours ahead of us.
Bells.
Hey, Curtis, you get a guard dog. You don't need those bells anymore.
I'm about to go jump in this water and swim up to this guy's boat and cut some lines. Guy just drove all the way over all my lines, reeled them all in, and then they anchor right in front of where I'm fishing here.
Wow, yeah.
Like, what the heck? And I'm telling them, "Hey guys, my lines are right there," and they turned right into my lines. I don't think they speak English, so.
I hear you. That's when I like to put about a 6-ounce singer out and sidearm it and just let it.
Well, I just casted a.
water and say,
Keep
"Oop."
using that code, buddy.
I just casted a line right next to their boat, so I think they get the hint, but they're lifting their anchor up.
You know, why is it when people get in a boat, they leave their brains back at the campsite sometimes?
Yeah, I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Here we have a law that you have to leeway to shore fishermen by 150 feet.
Let's see what these guys do. They're going right towards me, casting over my line yet. Like, what are they doing here? Let me bring my camera over here. This is just ridiculous. Right over my line right now.
See, that's a nice law right there.
Yeah.
A nice rule.
What are they doing?
There we go. One.
Hey, Lance, if you want, you can slide me over to the right and let Adam be in the center where we can see him better.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. Hey, that's something I never did.
Yeah, these big hooks, they're meant for flatheads, and I don't think. All right, let's.
Yeah, up here, 8-aught hook works good for the channel cats, but our channel cats they're decent size. So
Yeah, that's what I'll use, a 6 or an 8, depending. If I'm using Schmelt, I go with a little bit smaller one because I can't get as much on there.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, I catch them on 7s.
Monty left a note for you, Lance.
Huh?
Monty left a note for you. You want me to read it? Or you got it?
Yeah, I see it.
Frustration said he had your playlist running.
Yeah, Monty, it's facing the same way as it is going down current.
There we go.
We got them facing downriver with the current.
Don't mind me for the moment. I'm just going to be repositioning.
Well, when I get out there to fishing, I'm going to take one and I'm going to put that thing through the paces. I'm going to have it facing different directions, opposite directions, see how it does.
Unreal.
We just ain't getting no bites up here, Monty.
Chicken liver.
Monty, I got one on.
I would use chicken liver, but the stores up here, man, I can't find them.
Adam's got one on.
I got one on the bank just before you popped in. About a 7-pounder, 6-pounder.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
No, I'm just dealing with these boneheads out here, and this boat literally got snagged on this log over where my line was. Now they finally moved to the other side. See, make sure you see all the rods here.
Can't see if I can see my rod. Oh, let me put my rods up.
Monty said, "Good job, and Monty said,
Thanks,
okay,
Monty.
brother. On the screen, the lines are sideways versus rod direction. Sorry, brother. Hey, fishing
Yeah,
Pro
they
Station.
do. They do look sideways.
Good morning,
River
Monty
River Rat.
had on.
Thanks for dropping the link.
River Rat, thanks for coming in, brother.
Well, for y'all just coming in, I'm up here just hanging out watching these guys fish, and I was in the process of tearing this building down. Come to find out that whole corner's rotted out, so I stopped, and it seems like it'd be feasible for me just to replace the walls.
Yeah.
You wearing me out.
Hey, when I get done replacing all 4 walls in this building right here, I am going to build a 20 by 20 on the front.
Cool. I wish I could get my boat home and have a place to work on. I got so many little things to do, and I always plan to do them when I get out on the water when I got time, but then I get fishing and I never have time for anything else.
That's my goal is because I'm wanting this side of the building right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a 20-foot stretch across the front, but I'm going to have it wall going even across here, and it's going to have 8-foot overhang on the other side. And it's going to be sticking up 8 foot past the wall on the other side of this building. Because this is 12, and I'm going to go 20 across the front. But it's going to be straight through here, and this side right here is where I'm going to back my boat into.
Oh, nice.
Then the other side, you have a welding station, and my lawnmower's going to be over there.
Man, we got a lot of guys still out here trying for white bass.
Oh, really? They I talked to the owners here. They caught a couple yesterday. Right out here.
I thought Curtis was about to get one.
Yeah, them white bass, get into them and just stay still, and you can catch quite a few without moving around.
Yeah. Later on, I might, after cutting this live off, which won't be for a while, but when I do end it, I'm gonna set up put on a jig head and put on some of my Little Miss Bacon plastics and see what we can do.
Heck yeah.
I thought I saw some white bass flopping on top of the surface earlier, but could have been.
If I catch a white bass, man, I'm gonna cut that sucker in half and put him on a hook.
Might as well.
The ones we catch would be a little big for that.
Okay, Uncle Don.
River Rat says, Lance, I fished for 6 hours last night. Not one bite. They on vacation.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not on vacation up here, man.
Well, I think there's a cold front moving your way.
Yeah. Don, I told you to keep that up there by you.
I've been trying, but I just can't get my heart in it anymore. But they were talking snow the other day, and I said, bring it on, because it's warmed up the ground enough, and now that snow ain't going to hurt nothing.
Yeah.
What you need is a bunch of us to come up there. We'll get you back into the fishing mode. If not, we'll have one heck of a barbecue.
Oh yeah, that for me, that cooking and fishing that goes together like ham and eggs,
Heard that.
bacon and eggs.
Ham and eggs, yeah. Those fried ham.
Yeah, this year I'm gonna take my Blackstone and put it on my back of my pontoon. Do some cooking and eating while I'm fishing.
Yeah. I was gonna bring a small grill, and grill out, but I was like, you know what? Mayonnaise and roast beef and some bread would be a lot easier. Throw a
Yeah.
couple sandwiches together.
Sounds like my kind of sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been eyeballing this Traeger portable grill smoker thing,
Uh-huh.
but man, I just can't see the price. It's just outrageous.
Yeah, Traeger has gotten outrageous.
Yeah, I definitely would have a use for it when I go camping and stuff, but I just can't quite swallow the price. I keep hoping they put it on sale, but they never go on sale.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
winter long, never dropped price once.
Right.
But I could see going out and firing that thing up on the boat and putting
Oh, yeah, you got
in
a
there
what?
and smoking it.
You got a 24-foot pontoon, don't you?
No,
Or is
20. It's
Oh, 20?
Yep. It's great for 2 people. 4 people I can fish pretty easy, but 2 people it's great size. And you know, my kids never go fishing with me, so I said, why buy a bigger one if most of the time it's just me? So-
Right.
So it's great for me. I'm hoping this year I can go down and get an enclosure made for it.
Well, I'm hoping when I get my boat all done, somebody won't trade pontoon for mine.
I love my pontoon. I had one years ago and I liked it, but they never had the stuff that this one got on it. You know, they were pretty much pleasure craft, and this one's. When I bought it, you pretty much custom. You tell them what you want, and so it's set up strictly for fishing. I
Nice.
did put one little bench in there only because I had to have that to get the little pop-up girls' room. Yeah, John, pontoon. To me, it's the way to go. And
Hey, John got a nice pontoon, too.
people
He
say,
got a
well, you
volleyball.
know, rough water, they're no good, you know, or they take on water on the front. If I drop my motor down, I can lift that front end up so high it has to be an awful big chop to come up to the front. In fact, it lifts it too high, and I have a hard time getting that nose down.
Wow.
Hey,
What size
we got
motor
some
you
cats.
got on there?
Pardon?
What size motor you got on there?
I'm running a 150 horse 2-stroke Evinrude.
Wow. You're trying to keep up with bass boats in that pontoon, aren't you?
It'll run in the upper 30s.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see
nice.
him stuck. He got stuck last year, and he was throwing a rooster tail of mud probably 60 feet behind him, up in there.
I've been looking for that video and looking for that video. I can't find it. I wanted to go back and watch it. And yeah, what happened is I got back up in there and I marked some humongous fish. They were probably sturgeon or paddlefish, but
Well, that day you was in a tournament. You was on somebody's tournament.
yeah, avids. And when I was up there, the Corps shut down the water flow.
Oh, it's starting to warm up here now.
So the depth dropped
Yeah.
about a foot. And I didn't
got-
think fast enough.
how's
I
the
couldn't
weather by
get
you, Lance?
The boys out in the water
Huh?
and have them push me.
How's the weather by you?
It's cloudy, but it's warmed up. I can tell the difference.
The sun seems like wants to poke out, but I don't think it will. But it's getting brighter out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Those my
it's
bells are
warmed up.
going off.
I might have to rebait with this little warm section coming through.
Fresno says, geez, who let John in chat anyway? Is he blue?
Yeah, he's blue. CVA can't mess with him now.
Fresno in there.
Fresno says, any luck out there, John?
I got something going on this rod right here.
Yeah, I got a couple lines ain't moving right now, but I got a couple guys look like they got hit.
Hey,
Something
we all appreciate y'all coming in and helping Lance. We're trying to help him get his watch hours built up here and watch some good fishing action.
Heck yeah.
John says he's not on the lake. He's headed for the Ohio River.
Oh,
John, when you get there, buddy, let me know. We'll get you up here.
My buddy just got here. I'm gonna go say hi to him and hang out for a little bit, but I'll keep this rolling.
All right.
This way.
Yeah.
John, Fresno says he's not blue. He can't mess with anyone.
Ah, you ain't. Man, I had. Gotta love you too, because I know you was blue at one point. Seeing that you live in a blue state, I was gonna make you blue.
all right. No, only red states, man.
I live in a red state, so you can make me red. Yeah, Fresno, I think it was just the other day that he finally gave me a wrench.
At least you got one.
I don't blame him. You can't trust me, you know.
John, he said blue state.
All right.
What if you're in a red state, but the majority of the population is in a blue city?
Fresno.
And I'm like, I was like, somehow nothing. And then they're just, they're like, like,
John, Fresno, don't forget to check y'all's mail Monday because your packages should be there.
but somehow,
Yeah.
like, it just like, trying to fall. I was like, this is going to cost some fucking weight at Santa. Well, I threw a weight, like, considered pretty, like 10 feet away.
Thanks where we're at for dropping the link.
Yeah, that's what I know, but they can't understand. And then that's when they got snagged and went right over it. I'm like, what? What are they? Probably white.
I'm going to take them shells out, take these shells here out.
I got one on the van. It's just,
John says one can't walk and the other can't fish.
Well, I got shorts underneath here, but I mean, it's starting to warm up. But now
Who's he talking about?
It's supposed to be like mid 40 or mid.
Fresno and Biden.
Oh, Kevin Biden, brother.
the wind kind of changed directions. Now it's kind of coming at us. It's coming to the side of nice. But down here, it's nice under here. Should be good.
Yeah, I brought a tarp too. So we can
Nice.
set
Block
up
off
and block off
the wall. I don't know how the flathead bite's gonna be, but the water's probably 50.
Yeah, I'm not.
Fresno says, how can I catch fish? Biden forgets where he's driving the boat.
I don't think we're gonna have a lot of luck with flatheads, but whatever.
No.
I'll try it.
I'll take a break on the fish and we can get some more bait. I think I have enough. I need to change the water.
B&B, welcome aboard, Paul. Hi, Lance and everyone.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
just
Oh
use-
boy,
just
thanks
use
for
my
coming in, buddy.
When it was like 80 when we were, or 3 weeks, so I didn't catch much.
It's so weird. This place felt like it's fully.
I know.
Is it the earliest I've ever been here?
The water's still high. A little bit, not as bad. I
No,
mean,
that's-
so you couldn't even, it was up to like where that smooth grass is. That's how high.
yeah,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check this rod on the very end.
Hey, Lance or
Ah.
Rusty.
No.
I remember the days when it was 55 all over. Boy, I had to travel from the West Coast to Virginia, and God, that trip took forever with 3 kids in the car.
As well.
and I'll probably have one.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah.
Rain a little bit more here, then it looks like it's
I haven't looked at the weather since I left.
fairly clear, or it looks like the afternoon, kinda. I don't know.
It looked like 7 was like
It's changing so much. Oh yeah, man. What's the channel?
Boating classes, he failed.
How did these guard dogs work?
I could have brought them up second, but they just, I just took these on my new one. I have a hole in it.
Boy, that's sweet. No matter where Lance goes, he's on camera.
I have this one set.
Yeah, just about.
There's a good demonstration going on. There's a bunch of people like, no, they don't work, but the guy that
Fresno said, I lost my anchor yesterday and rope went through my hands into the depth.
especially when I'm with the kids.
You're supposed to tie the end on to something. Curtis is blessing his poles and
Come on, Curtis. You know you got to rub it. You got to rub that rod now.
Is there any other thing like that out there? Crazy idea.
But yeah, I use them for
Hey, there's Mr. Paul Boyd.
So we're like racing to set it up.
I lost my anchor yesterday. The rope went through my hands into the depths. Good Lord. Good thing you didn't have it tied onto your kayaker that pulled you down.
Yeah, I haven't even gone to the back thing yet. I'll cut this off soon and then we'll go walk around. Yeah, I put
Didn't fish it out. Current kept pushing me from it. I think if they had along that rope, I think I could have sold that rig out there and tried that.
It's gonna be. So I'm like packing.
John Order said, be right back. Got to get some diesel.
Yeah. So,
Should have been a simple, just one night trip.
all week it's like
here.
70 degrees. My
Yeah, sunny,
this is real
sunny
hot,
and
though.
70 degrees until like yesterday morning. I looked and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But
Never
even,
feel.
Even yesterday morning, it was just a little bit of rain.
I guess I'll get this.
It was worse and worse. But now
Well,
it's just, I don't know.
We'll see if Joe stops up. He said he wasn't going to come to the rain.
Yeah, I don't.
Fresno says couldn't fish it out.
Yeah.
Kurt kept pushing me from it. John says he'd be right back. You got to go drink some diesel.
Yeah, give it to you. It's like, what's that?
It never fails with us.
Fresno says I'll take coffee, John. Boy, fishing has changed a lot for me in the last year with the guard dog and the claws and the different rigs and watching you, Rusty, see how you do things and learned a lot.
I got room yesterday. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a bucket, then I bring a small bucket even. Yeah.
Fresno, I think he talked about 8 or 9 hours. So Lance plans to be here for quite a while today. I'll have to go start working on my honeydew list pretty soon. Wife can't drive yet because of her shoulder surgery, and she wants to hit all the plant shops looking for plants. So that keeps me busy, but at least the outdoor ones, I can take the dog along and walk the dog. Come on, Curtis, put some juju on it. Do that powwow dance around it and blow some smoke.
More of that pole for look.
It started out pretty good.
It's funny that but
Mitch says catfishing will be out here all day. Guerrero says maybe I'll go south, currently catching catching a bit more bait. I'm sitting just far enough away. I have a hard time.
I got a
moving.
hefty amount, so I think bait shouldn't be a problem.
Well, whatever. Gives us something to do.
Yeah.
It wasn't too far out.
Okay, I probably got like 40. I mean, they're not legal.
I gotta go.
Well, that's what I said to you last. Like, hey, we're dying. No, I thought I did, and I was looking back. And maybe 1 year. So, I got my hopes on.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, my bucket's coming. Look at my bucket.
Used to rig our rods and
Yeah.
get excited just for a letdown.
To lose like $50 worth of rig. Anybody getting anything yet?
No, it's been kind of slow.
Yeah. I'll probably be shutting down the live for a little bit in probably like 10 minutes. My buddy got here. We're going to go get some more bait.
All right.
Let my phone, I'll stay on for a little bit. Yeah, while he's getting his stuff unpacked. And then, I'll let my phone charge up a little bit. And
Yeah, Curtis has been out doing a powwow around his poles and trying to put some good juju on them.
Sounds good.
Lance, you said you're taking a little break?
I will probably a couple hours.
Okay.
I'll probably run for another 3 hours or so.
All right. I'll probably stop back in, but I'll let it roll for a little bit yet while he's
All right.
unpacking.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right, Adam, you take care.
Oh, yeah, I'll be on for a little bit yet. Here's your one. I don't know if you need this place, but I don't need this place.
I don't need this place, but I'll keep it just in case.
It comes in handy for staking stuff down if anything. Or if you hit the Wisconsin.
Sand. We might.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to get Audra out here again. She got her treatment Wednesday. Probably, hopefully, I'm hoping that weekend she'll be okay like she was the last time.
Yeah, she was tearing them up last time.
Oh yeah. Oh, she wants to get out. She's got that new Muddy River rod, man, that she
Yeah.
bought.
She like it?
Oh, it's that custom made rod.
Yeah, I
She
seen
can
it.
hold that rod at the end, the butt of the rod, and she can hold it in between her index finger and her thumb, and she can hold it out straight. That's how light that rod is.
Oh, I bet.
Very, very light.
But I have a feeling that spot that from when I went there, I'm gonna look up.
So she's got a rod I ain't even got, but I got one in the works. Like I was saying earlier, he's got his artist is going to try and match up the colors I want,
Looks like
and we're going to get that one done.
Rebel River Cats, good evening. Good morning. good
Rebel,
afternoon.
thanks for coming in.
It is what it is. Go to a lot.
right.
I mean,
Oh, you know, got a nice hit.
I was gonna get one the other day. This blade gave me like $500 for you guys.
The rod he just recasted. He just got a nice tap on it, but we'll see. That's got the guard dog on there, so that fish hates it all the way.
Wait, Rich.
We'll be having a fish on the bank soon here, hopefully.
Right.
And that's on that cut carp, the Blue River carp.
I got it. Oh, I bought it, but
And the nice thing is, hopefully tonight, well, I'll be breaking out that the new Compex light too I got.
Boy, I like mine.
Yeah, mine's got the it's got the 5 panels it's got 5 panels on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's not just got one, but you know, I hooked it up to one of those little batteries I use for ice fishing,
Uh-huh.
and that thing ran it for almost 24 hours.
I got Audra bought a jumper pack, and I ran it on that the last time when me and my buddy was out here last weekend fishing for JBT's tournament, and that thing it was nice and bright.
Yeah, you know, at Harbor Freight now they're selling those Jackery power plants or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
The power banks.
Our harbor freights in our harbor freight in Sheboygan has the Jackery.
Yeah,
They're expensive,
Yeah.
but they
They're
are
wanting,
nice.
they're wanting like little over 200 for that one, I think.
yeah.
That ain't bad. Which size is that? Like the 250 watt or whatever?
Yeah,
I
they'll
think
run
it's
most
the
everything you have
400.
all day and all
Oh, that's not
night.
bad. That's a pretty good deal, actually. The ones I've seen, the 400s are like close to $500 on the internet.
Yeah.
You got to kind of search around and see what they all got or prices.
Yeah.
They don't vary much, but Jackery usually takes $50 off the top.
Yeah, that'd be a real nice one to have.
Well, I bit the bullet and I got tired of night before I go making sure every battery I have in battery packs charged. And now I just grab that and I'm good to go. And it makes a nice anchor weight for my pole holder. Yeah, looks like Lance may have one on. He lost it.
Yeah, we got that motorhome now. So I was like, yeah.
I got 5 feet at bottom rails. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 feet at bottom rails.
Oh,
Well, tell Lance I had to run and get some coffee.
All right. Can you hear me, Uncle Don?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell him.
my truck, my camper, and I put car.
Curtis, you got to get up there and rub in poles, buddy. Let's see what we got here in the chat. We'll be out here all day. Maybe I'll go south, currently catching a bit more bait.
Yeah.
River Rat dropping them links down there like he is going out of style. Rebel River Cast. What's going on, Reb? I'm going to try to reuse the same anchor bolts if I can get the nuts off the deals. If I can't, I'll just have to cut them off and go get me a drill with an impact on it. A concrete bit to put some anchors down. All I need is 3 per wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because this front wall up here in the front, it is coming out. It's not going to be there no more because I'm going to add on to it when I go out. That will give me 32 feet long. The back end will be a 12-foot wide and the front end will be 20-foot wide. So.
No, I think slap.
I hear somebody talking.
Yeah.
Somebody said, yeah. Hey, there's Adam.
Howdy. I'm about to get ready to go on the other side of this little channel here and do some bait fishing.
Well, you didn't get skunked. You caught catfish.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna catch some more. Maybe not flathead, but we'll get on the channels later.
Oh, yeah.
The night bite or the evening bite.
I'm just trying to get this floor cleaned up. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come off this roof. Every other truss, I'm going to pound a 2x4 from the concrete floor to the truss. And that should hold that roof up enough for me to replace the studs. I ain't got to replace the top plates, just the studs.
Okay.
And the bottom plate. Because this front wall, when I get done, there will be no front wall here in the front.
There you go.
Because I'm going to have the concrete poured and then I'm going to build it 20 by 20 on the front of it.
Well, we got a hit on the crawlers. I think he just yanked on the worm, didn't even touch the hook though.
Huh.
He set the dog off.
I
Yeah,
had
I
a
got
beaver
about-
come by mine the other day, and the line went across his head, down his body, and flopped off, and it never set it off. I thought, shoot, well, I'm glad it didn't, because if that line was actually got on that beaver, there was no stopping that beaver.
Yeah. Then I got another tap on that very end rod down there. The bell started going, but that's the shrimp on there.
Shrimp.
I got shrimp,
Good thing.
raw shrimp.
Do things like that shrimp. That's drum and chowcat, so it's one or the other.
I knew I wasn't going to open it. I'm like, well, at the gas station, fucking hot shots. I'm like, well, I don't get a chance. He's like, that's just bad. Now even unbelievable.
God damn, there's some more nails I forgot to get.
But they're not a boat. No, I use it in my like actual big camping thing.
Damn. Get an empty here. I need a fish to hook on. Other people must be live. We got 6 people in here.
Who must be live?
Somebody else must be live.
I have no idea. I don't watch nobody else.
The other day, I had the other evening I had like 30 people in the live.
Yeah. I don't watch nobody else. I get tired of seeing the same old, same old.
I can't complain so far this year. We're doing pretty good. We got 12.
Last time,
We got 12.
never clean it.
What'd you say, Lance?
I said so far this year we got 12 cats on the bank, so we're doing all right.
Yeah, and I watched it for a while, and then finally lined up outside by the coffee.
I think so far this year I'm
I
setting
didn't know
that
which one to get though, because like I'm like, well, these
28.
ones are $2, and then the other ones don't work.
No,
Yeah,
I think about 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. 24.
Oh, nice.
I got 16 in one day, 16 blues and one chow cat.
Yeah,
That was
we
a-
had last Saturday we was in Oshkosh. Me and Adam. I got 5 on the bank, but
Awesome.
wasn't live then.
Leftover grass that is ground up and flavor.
I didn't feel like having the phone out in the rain and all that stuff, so I was like, the heck with it.
Well, I mean,
And
I
of
don't
course,
like fishing in the rain.
that's when I put 5 on the bank when I wasn't live.
We never catch here.
Right.
Yeah, it's cool. It up. I go into like one big storm. Thought about breaking the big tent. Like it's easier.
Okay, Brandon, that's why. That's where everybody's at. Watching the ladies' choice tournament.
Oh yeah, ladies' choice today, tomorrow.
They got it on 3+1's channel right now.
Cool.
Taping and immediately after. To get the cigarette taste out of your mouth, you got that. Yeah.
But hey, I'm getting my watch hours right now, so I'm happy.
Heck yeah, buddy. That's why I'm hanging out with you, so you get your watch hour, bud. I'd rather watch you than watch him anytime.
Yeah. I just was never a believer of, like, having so many knots.
Oh,
A lot of things that could
today we're running three-way rigs
go through.
Yeah.
But like
because that current's so bad. Don't want that line just going down river.
What you got? A three-way swivel on there? That three-way?
Yeah, I got the three-way, the two barrel swivels together.
Beginning, I want to get these.
Yeah.
They're so nice. I would get those. I got the ones off the Amazon. I lost like 10 ounces of, probably like 2 pounds of weight last time I was there. They kept on taping.
I figured my wife's done hogging. Come in here and do something with this grandbaby.
Ready there? You, the ones that were just like the ones that are still a little cold yet. Starting to get a little buzz on. I didn't really eat. I had a sandwich this morning on the way home.
Trying to get all these screws and nails picked up so I can get my leaf blower out and blow all this dirt out of here. I bet I pulled enough pork robber's nest out of here that fill up a 5-gallon bucket.
I'll eat their breakfast sandwiches, but lunch stuff is awful. Yeah.
I dumped them in a low spot in my yard and filled them up. I said, well, there we go.
And like the bacon. Did you eat it all? Yeah. You gotta eat. Yeah, gotta eat. Not gonna not eat it.
Oh man, been live about 3.5 hours now.
Later tonight, be like,
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. 3:29. Awesome.
you know, survive. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll be back on a little bit later. I gotta let my phone charge. Tell Lance I say bye. Until later.
All right, buddy. I will. You have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy.
Hey, there's Curtis. Welcome back, Curtis. You're muted. Curtis, just let you know you're muted, buddy.
I think that's back out.
Well, we lost Curtis. He hit the wrong button. Oh, what we got down here in the chat? It's a late. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, buddy? Ah, thank you, River Rat. You didn't have to do that, bud, but I appreciate it. I know we got some more mods in there. Somebody drop River Rat 3030's link, please. He's dropping links for everybody. Let's return the favor and get his dropped down in there. Lance is gone right now, so I want to say we appreciate Cat Claus coming in here fishing with us. He caught a nice channel cat. But he had to run. He's gonna try to get him some bait. Uncle Don said he will be back in a minute. River Rat, it's never advisable to drop your own link, bud. It looks bad through YouTube. Have somebody else do it for you, buddy. I didn't know if you knew that or not. You can drop one of your own videos, though. You can go get one of your get one of the links to one of your videos. You can drop it. But YouTube kind of frowns on the if you drop your own link. But they don't say a word about you dropping one of your videos. Weird. But we greatly appreciate you dropping links, buddy. You are the best. Lance and them doing something, baiting up or checking bait.
Mine got caught.
Who's that talking in the background? Oh, look here, we got somebody chatting in the chat. Can you send a link again? Okay, when River Rat, you might be able to steal the link, put it down there for him. If not, Brandon, could you do it? If not, you have to wait till Lance comes back. I can't believe Buck said news. Hey, Lance, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Adam said he'd catch you later, buddy. He had to go. He's going to go give you some bait.
All right.
And Uncle Don said he'd be back. And Curtis said, can you drop the link again for him?
Yeah, let me get this thing's acting crazy.
Yeah, we can see you now.
Man, this thing's starting to there you go. Huh?
It hit so hard that it undid the guard dog that stayed.
You're welcome, River Rat. Well, we're here to actually help people, help each other out.
Where are we at? There's Curtis.
Yeah, I think he hit the wrong button a while ago. He's muted. He's trying to mute himself. He hit the wrong button.
Man, I've done that a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, it was making some funny. It was when I went out to check the time because I have to be out of here in time to. I have a birthday party and a communion party to go to, so I gotta be out of here at a specific time frame. Don't tell me I'm stuck again. You gotta be kidding. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Lost it. These bank sinkers stink.
Yeah.
Looks like I need to go to my buddy's. He makes my weights for me. He's like an the guy I usually fish with during my flathead challenges. He makes them for me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's got the mold. He's got 3 4s and 5s, I think, or 3 4s, 5s, or 4 5s and 6s. I think it's 3 4s and 5s.
I got the regular bank sinkers and I got the no rolls, but I don't really use no rolls that much anymore.
How'd I get caught right here?
So today I got Brad's coin sinkers on. I got them tidal weight sinkers on.
Well, it looks like my days just got a little early. Just got a little shorter, guys. If I break this off, I'm done. Yep. Oh, wait. Ooh. Nope. Yeah. Lost my hook, but it's okay. We still fish.
Yeah, we'll probably go for another 20 minutes or so. Then I'm going to drop out. I'm going to end this one and then eat some lunch. And I'll probably go live in a couple hours. don't usually eat when I'm fishing, but man, I am hungry. And I'll probably set up a couple more guard dogs on. We'll probably have all 6 rods on guard dogs next time we come back live. Who we got? Oh, there we go. John.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. You at the river yet?
No, not yet. I've got to.
We got a buffet of baits for these fish and not one hookup yet.
Hear me now.
Yeah,
Nothing?
we can hear you.
Hey, Bluetooth.
Yeah, you're cutting out now. You must be driving still.
Ooh, that river's holding it.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting it set up here.
Don't you love technology?
Oh, man. Let's say Rustic, Lance, don't forget up here. Catfish Curtis,
Hey.
Uncle Don. Oh, who's up there beside him? I can't even read that.
We got, that's my nephew, Eno, probably. We got Rustic
Eno
up here
and
and Don R.
yeah, I gotta drop his trailer off at the yard and down here, then try to catch some bait.
The heck is
Yeah.
this
Right?
Yeah, when we go,
This evening.
I got live bait. I got live suckers, but I want to try and see if we can catch some bluegill or green sunfish or something.
Yep.
Or even a white bass.
Oh, definitely.
So,
Yeah, I fished that lake for 2.5 hours this morning and got one bite.
man.
It's like, I'm out of here. I'm going to the river.
Well, Lance, I need to go get some honeydew stuff, and I'll be in and out to chat
I see
All
how
right,
you are, Don.
while I'm
I
waiting
show
on
up
a
and you
woman.
leave.
So we'll catch y'all a little
Well,
later.
All right, Don.
All right,
See you
bye.
later, buddy.
See you later, Don. All right. Having any luck at all today?
No, I got a couple hits. That was it.
Right?
We don't like fishing. We don't like catching. We like fishing.
It was definitely slow where I was at earlier. I was like, I'm out of here. I don't catch a fish in a couple hours. I'll move. Find
Yeah.
another spot.
Yeah, probably about half an hour or so. I'll probably end this live and then we'll eat lunch, eat a couple sandwiches, and then I may end up moving. May not. I don't know yet.
Right.
And if I move, it'll only be upriver, just a few blocks.
Yep.
Probably about not even a few blocks, just right
And
upriver.
sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
And 1 or 2 degrees, and the temperature of the water gets bait
Yeah.
fish in there, and then the predator
Ah.
fish come in and eat.
Not yet. Yeah. So we'll see after we get done eating lunch and stuff. Maybe pack up and just go right down or right up river. Can actually see where I want to fish, so we'll go
Right.
up there, check it out. Plan on being out until tonight anyway, so we'll see how it
Couple
goes.
more hours. Couple more hours to get, and start to see a little action, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. It'd be nice. Hook into something.
Oh, yeah. That's why I figure I go down to the river. At least I got another chance at a flathead or walleye or something else. A carp, I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm about to stick my net in here and catch some bait fish. That's how desperate I am right now.
Well, I couldn't even catch a stinking bluegill at that lake. I didn't even see one.
Oh, did you see that hit
Wow.
that I didn't even see?
Like, well,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
outta
going to try
here.
and catch something. We're going to try and catch some, either a bluegill or green sunfish, something.
Right.
Come to where I live. You can drop them in any creek or any pond or anywhere around here. And
All
they're
right,
all over.
Rat,
I mean,
thanks for coming in, buddy.
All right, Ernest.
they're too abundant over here.
Have a good one, buddy.
We'll probably end up, I'll break out the other 3 guard dogs and put them on too. Have all 6 rods on.
Yeah, I got to get me some more because I want to put some. I got some in my 5-gallon bucket that I got that one the other day.
Uh-huh.
For laying bank fishing. But I want to
Yeah.
put some in my truck. I don't want to have to take them out of my truck every time I go fishing at home.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
I moved my phone, hit the wrong button. John Order.
Hey, what's the
I don't see you fishing.
On that last rod?
grab my trailer, gonna
Okay.
take down to here and drop it off at the ship.
Awesome.
To the river.
It'll be all right.
So you got the day to play, huh?
Yeah, I don't have to do anything today.
Cool.
Next Saturday, I'll be out on the Sandusky Bay on Saturday. I don't
Oh,
have to-
nice. How's the bite on the bay up there?
I don't know. I haven't really heard a whole lot, but according to, you go by last year's pictures and the dates on them, it should be about right prime time. Haven't heard a whole lot. And where I'm at now, I'm over on the east side of the bay,
Okay.
under the 13 miles, about 2-hour drive where I'm at now.
Did you guys see that?
We got one of my buddies. He's gonna come up and he's gonna bring his boat with him. I'm gonna jump on the boat with him.
Maybe if I had a guard dog, I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Hey, them
Well,
guard dogs
Curtis,
work.
Curtis, just use Lance
I
5
gotta
when you
order
buy
me some.
stuff. Huh?
What's
All
up?
right.
Just go to guarddogproduct.com. Use Lance 5.
Yeah, I had a.
There's 7 different colors you can get.
Definitely, I'm a believer in them. I had that fish that tournament that night in my hand, and the guard dog set up on the other pole. That's that fish in there too.
Yeah, I know, man. You was on fire that night.
It
And
was
it started
start
out
off.
good. Then it just shut down at dark.
Yeah, these guard dogs, they work.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you seen my short, the guard dog going off, and that nice takedown it had after it went off. People saying that the guard, you won't see the takedown. Well, that guard dog's gonna go off, and you'll see. And you see in that video, that short, that fish, he was on there. He had this big cat fever bent over
Yeah.
pretty good.
Come on, Rob. Here we go. Let's go. Big
And that
takedown.
was only a little over 6 pound fish that day that Audra had on that one.
Yeah.
But
Wind
man, he bent this medium heavy rod over pretty good.
John, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to replace the one wall at a time in this building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then I'm going to add 20 by 20 on the front of it.
Yeah.
The only hardest part about it is getting a drill with the impact on it to drill a hole in the concrete to put them studs in.
I think it's so many new drill bits out now. It's trouble finding when you drag hardware store.
Yeah, I think the biggest part of the thing why it rotted out was because they used a raw tube before, as low as this concrete is, and it wasn't treated.
That's this way, you know.
But
Anybody
I
knows
want
if
to
you
draw
build a
moisture
shop,
through that concrete.
yeah, anybody knows if you build a shop on concrete floor, you got to have that baseboard has got to be treated.
This way, so you're good now.
Yep.
Like I got it almost ready now to power wash the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you go to set it on top of your concrete, you still have to draw moisture through it.
Oh yeah.
Get that little adapter plate that you're at the bottom of it, which creates that barrier between the concrete and the wood.
I buy this big tube of stuff and I just squirt it where the tube before it goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what? What's going on?
Look at that bend.
Oh,
Look at that
man.
bend. Look at that bend.
Yep. Give a full screen, Lance. He got one.
There it is.
Yeah.
There's
I'm on it.
Set.
There we go.
There's-
Oh, don't tell me he's stuck. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
He wrapped you around a stump, rock.
Something. Gee.
When that happens.
It happened to John the other night.
Yes, it did. The other night of that tournament, that big one got me wrapped up in something.
Yeah, you can see the pole still bending when he's trying to. He said they couldn't do
Yeah, he
nothing
was
with
trying to
it.
get out of it. Yeah, I'd send the pole back down to the rod holder. And it would just bounce away, but I could not get that fish out of that, whatever it was.
Yeah, well, he wrapped in, boy. He's wrapped. Curtis, they can't do that boat. Just
too.
see if you can manhandle him out of there.
I'll try. Jeez, man.
Can you feel him on the line?
I can't feel anything. Jeez.
Yeah, if you can feel him on the line, I'd just loosen that drag. If he's still on there, he might work his way out.
Yeah, because if he takes up that slack, if you put real good slack in, if he takes up that slack, you know he's still on there.
Yeah.
Just got to swim out there and get him.
Time to go. Time to go noodling.
That's like 15 feet deep out there.
Take a deep breath.
The polar plunge. Picked up some night crawlers at the gas station there. Well, do somebody might catch a carp or a sucker or a flathead on a night crawler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got night crawlers on one rod.
That sucks, man. I can't use none of these tube fours back in here. Because every one of them's rotting about 4 or 5 inches up.
Oh, wow.
Cut the bad part of them off and two of them together. Like four.
Oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna save money. Guarantee that. I don't care what the inside looks. It don't have to look pretty. It just needs to perform.
Right.
This is why I don't like these bank sinkers.
What kind you got?
No, just a regular like bell shape sort of.
Oh yeah.
They just find their way into like crevices and
Oh yeah.
stuff. The no rolls, you have a little bit of, you got some wiggle room. They slide around a little bit. Their presentation's a little flatter. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me.
Put on the scuba gear.
Call Scuba Steve.
Where's Scuba Steve at? Hey. Well, kind of ironic situation here. Right over where that boat dock is in that marina right there. That's where they, I don't know if you heard not too long ago, there was a gentleman who got disoriented or he was older and there was fog and he drove right into the water.
Wow. Oh, man.
Right in. And then not more than 6 months before that, they had those divers out here that, they go looking for different things just in general. They found a car right at the end of this marina right here, a car that was 25 feet down. So
wow.
It was sitting there for about 20 years.
Jeez.
Yep.
I watch a lot of them YouTube channels, man. They go diving just to look, see what's down there. And sometimes they find a body in it, sometimes they don't, but they find out what happened to a person's car.
That's what happened. That's what happened. They found, I guess they found remains of a body in it from like 20 years ago.
Oh, wow.
It was good that there was closure to it, but
yeah.
Let me mute this. Y'all don't want to see that.
Jeez, man, I had that fish too. Oh. Could have been a turtle.
They found a skull last year on the Maumee River.
I might have something.
Washed up on the bank, skull.
Whatever it was, it just like it wasn't.
They found that skull. Somebody called them the authorities. They came out and looked at it. It's from an Indian burial site. Blood and water washed it out of a grave site.
Well, there's my day. I know where I will not be fishing from now on.
Hey, there you are, friend. There. You was
All
reading
right,
my
guys.
call.
They're running sirens up here.
Tornado.
I'm gonna head out. Lance, thank you for letting me on. Sorry I couldn't perform.
Friend,
Got snags all
reading my calls.
over the place.
Anytime, man. You're welcome
Right.
up anytime.
All right, guys. Take care. Have a good one.
You too.
Backers.
Well, probably go another 5 minutes, guys, and my gut's saying it's time to eat.
Yeah, I had to stop. Got me a sandwich and a beach cobbler.
Toasty, you gonna change spots when you come back?
Huh?
You change the spots when you come back?
Maybe. I don't know yet. We're going to figure it out. I might move a little upriver.
Yep.
We'll see.
I'm gonna get through my cast net after I drop the trailer up in the yard. Get through the cast net, try to catch live bait.
So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it, guys. Thanks for coming up. And later on, when I be live, just watch, John. You're welcome back up. You too, Rusty.
All right,
All right, we'll catch you later.
man, we'll see you.
All right, everybody. Have a good day.
Hey, bye, everybody.